Mm.
It's so amazing.
No, I sent it to you already.
It's so amazing.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Okay. So when it comes to this song right here, man, I was working on my son album, man. My son came to me, man. My son wanted me to work on his album with him. Son was like, Pops, I want you to work on my album. So this was the first song we did on this album, man. I like this song, man. I like the story he telling the song. I like the track selection used. And man, I really, really love this song. When I first heard it, I was like, it's okay. But by it being the first one, we gonna progress and step it up deeper and deeper. But then I heard it like the third time I heard it, I fell in love with it. I was like, oh dude, yeah, this right here the truth. So I wanted to shoot a video to this song. So this one right here was excuse me, this right here was one from my son, man. I liked it, this song right here, man. So I like this song by my son right here.
La tienen entrando out of school. Lieutenant and found third man, but he really like 30 years old. And her daddy was up in the pen, not to mention her mama at home. Smoking crack so she can't pay the bills. Every night she's just crying in bed, baking with a drill. Late night going up 2 pills. He's spending 5% windshield. No cop on site, he chill. Told tennis switch seats, take the wheel. Grab a Glock and pull to Ray live. Ski mask, what's finna get real? Drug deal gone wrong, he killed. Plug love, ain't no love. Don't you tell, you said you a thug. It ain't no fun and games when you the plug. No love. Jack boys coming, you better watch, never know who said, never know who said, plug love. Ain't no love, don't you tell, you said you a thug. It ain't no fun and games when you the plug. No love. Jack boys coming, you better watch, never know who said. Not seeing traffic, heart racing, she don't know how it happened. She tryna get low, but it's too late. Bullets got the blasting. She hit the corner, almost crashed. Now she in the alley, but the car got a gas leak. But she stayed on the main street. They put her aside, they finna squeeze. She pleading out, yelling like please. They don't know, she's 17, but it's too late. Brody off beam, one shot to the head, her brains on the seat. A tear dropped down, she was in too deep. Ain't no love up in the streets. The plug on the tape tryna lead the police. Hit her mama at home, OC. She don't even know her daughter deceased. Hood life, so the soccer repeat. The murder rate definitely going. Paranoid that you can't even sleep. Life gone way before you can blink. Nowadays you can't walk down the street without clutching the heat. Man, ain't no love, don't you tell, you said you a thug. It ain't no fun and games when you the plug. No love. Jack boys coming, you better watch, never know who said, never know who said, plug love. Ain't no love, don't you tell, you said you a thug. It ain't no fun and games when you the plug. No love. Jack boys coming, you better watch, never know who said,
I love story. I love that story, man. I love that story, man. Can all my children sing truth? Absolutely not. Matter of fact, I just got off the phone with my 2 sons earlier today. I'm bringing them to the channel, man. So they finna start doing shows with me on the channel too, man. So y'all finna be introduced to them. So I'm gonna bring them on the channel. So they finna start coming to the channel. So I'm gonna do something with them. This next song right here, man, it's called My Inner Struggles. Now I want y'all to pay close attention to this song because this is another one of them songs, man, one of my favorites. So the first verse of this song, I'm actually speaking about the situation that happened with my best friend betraying me. You know how it was when we got arrested and indicted. So the first verse is about that. The second verse is about my mama's sister and how it was raising me and the thing to struggle with when dealing with me on that. The third verse is about my brother who was mentally retarded that actually got killed. He got assassinated in 2000. He was older than me, but he was mentally retarded. He wasn't one of them mentally people that was like crazy. Like he was one of them mental people that was harmless, that actually couldn't fight, didn't have no enemies, and he was murdered and killed by a 17-year-old boy. You know, just because. So that's what this song is about. My inner struggle. So remember that. The first verse is about the guy who betrayed me, who was a close friend of mine. The second verse was for my mother sister, who basically took me. And the third verse was for the person the little young boy who murdered his brother. So check out this. It's called My Inner Struggle.
What kind of game is this when even thugs now okay to snitch? Breaking bread with the feds, getting their partners clipped. No truth to me and you, what the game would do. Turn love into hate, into pistol play. When we were broke, having loyalty, I've been questioned. But when the money came in, we no longer be friends. Damn, to think I even clown my lady. When she was saying you was shady, I was calling her crazy. You started filling out the packs, went behind my back. Pillow talking to the rats like it wouldn't get back. If my love wasn't real, I'd have killed you, nigga. And on my word, when nobody would have found you, nigga. I'm still trying to figure where we went wrong. All them years going wrong. What's the big homes when your daddy left? Mama didn't love you enough. When I took you in, what? I didn't give you enough. Or the pressure getting to your head. Women in power, snorting that power. You braided you as a cow. Now forever. I see you just as you are. Another broken down snitch getting bombed. Look at Trick now. Time to show one day. Are people really what they say? You'll be surprised to know smiling in your face. To take your heart away. Show one day. Are people really what they say? You'll be surprised to know who's smiling in I never wanted to listen to my ambition. I was destined to hustle, seeing you struggle. To justify my purpose from the promises my daddy made, lesson and crave. It's the reason why I'm here today. God is great. I went to prison and it broke your heart, leaving you scarred behind bars, reminiscing as I sat in the dark. I remember when you found drugs under my bed and put the skillet to my head, screaming I'll be dead. I used to steal from your purse, such a hardly jerk, and sneak my friends in the house while you slave at work, burning with gangs, kept the cops coming over the house, and you never once thought of even throwing me out. I asked why do you love and put up with me? Hurry, if my love died, won't be me. You don't hurt enough to understand the things you do. When you died, I was ruined, left in nothing but ruins. I promise to be the man mama seen in me, and I hope she looking from heaven, smiling down on me. Dear Lord, let my mama know I'm proud of her, and I apologize for everything I did to her. Time to show one day. Are people really what they say? You'll be surprised to know smiling in your face. To take your heart away. Show one day. Are people really what they say? You'll be surprised to know who's smiling in your face. A message to the man. Killed my brother Eddie, now his son is buried, and the daughter grieved never to embrace her daddy. Did you even stay to look in his eyes before he died? As the tear fell, asking you why. What harm could he have done? Been retarded for life, could read or write, let alone stand and ground and fight. You could have just beat him up, put him down to something, rather than shoot him down like an animal hunted. Guns possess power in the hands of cowards. They killing no young reputation, more them in crumbs. Material thing can always be replaced, but wait, you can never replace the life that was taken away. I hope you see it faith forever every day that you sleep, and it hunts you to insanity to never have peace. So you can look into the mirror without tearing it out. Something to think about, and you ain't safe in your own house. Carry the curse that come with death, with the meat at your steps. Bury everything you love as a token of us. And my decree from this epitome, I spit in your face. You are the grace and the cancer the grace. Time to show one day. Are people really what they say? You got to know smiling in your face. To take your heart away. Show one day. Are people really what they say? Be surprised to know who's smiling in your face. This is you are.
Queen of Attraction, what's going on with you, love? What's going on with you, love? Shouts out to you. Queen of Attraction said, what do y'all think of Yoshi after the 40 bars battle? I think Yoshi can be dope, but she definitely used 40 bars to try to cop out because she forgot her bar, and she tried to switch it up on 4 all to forgetting her bars in that third round. You know what I'm saying? That's what that she forgot bars. And you do know right after that, probably like 5 minutes later, that's when Easy the block captain was getting his ass whooped. You do know that, don't you? That's exactly what happened. Five minutes later after that battle, that's when he was escorting her to Remy's dressing room to protect her from them girls after she threw that bottle at 40 bar. Team 40 was on her heels. That's when Easy was getting his ass whooped. That's what happened. Right after that main event right there. That's what led to him getting his ass whooped. That dude is such a coward. That dude is a coward. That dude is a straight up coward. No real dude do any of that type of stuff. No real dude stuff. A real dude that's actually really about that life, that's a stand up, straight up man, ain't nowhere in the world that dude allow that. And what I mean by that, even if the man lose the fight, you don't run, you don't hide, you don't cover none. You just say what it is. Like, look, hey, look, he got the best of me. You know what I'm saying? If he snuck me, especially if he then you really don't got nothing to be ashamed of. Like, nigga caught me off guard. I ain't even expect it. That wasn't the case though with him. He actually literally, like, man, bro, get up out of here, bro. Stop it. You don't even know how to react. You don't even know how to react from an ass. Like, get up out of here. Come on, we not gonna play them games, man. These brothers, but they swear they be wanting you to buy into that real stuff. Like, no, I don't buy into none of that stuff. You niggas just be talking. They just be talking. That's exactly what that be. The Easy get into it with Pap because of a misunderstanding or because of Remy. According to Easy, the block captain, out his own mouth, it was because of Remy. That Easy said it was because of Remy. That Papoose thought Easy was a side nigga. That's what he said. That's what Easy, the block captain, said. So I'm gonna go by what he said without knowing he was being recorded. Actually, so one of his closest friends the truth without knowing he was being recorded. So he wasn't doing it for the camera. He wasn't capping on the gram. He was talking in the privacy of a relationship with a friend he thought was close to him. And according to him, he told the man he popped off on me because he thought I was a nigga. So, so you got your ass whooped side nigga. That's what he said. I'm going by what he said. Forget what the third, I'm going by what he said. Yeah. To say, oh, because of Remy, and do you think they had something going on? And did it go as far as sex? Listen, man, why would a husband just beat up a nigga? I'm gonna keep it real with you. You use your common sense. Let me know when you're ready, sis. You ready? Camera freezed up again. You ready? Okay. So here's the thing. You use your common sense and you tell me. Papoose know his wife is a celebrity. A lot of men attracted to her. A lot of men like her. He understand that. That come with the life that they live. Like, it's a lot of girls who may like him. Rather he big or rather he little. He in a celebrity world. So there's going to be women who like him just for the hell of it, just to say they were close to a celebrity. Same thing with Remy. So they used to people liking each other of the opposite sex. They don't overreact from that. You think Remy gonna overreact because a woman attracted to Papoose when she know he's a celebrity? You think Papoose gonna overreact to a guy liking his wife when he knows she's a celebrity? She beautiful. She wear provocative, revealing. So of course God's attracted to that. Of course he aware of that, and of course he know about that. Man ain't gonna overreact from something they've been doing for years. They've been doing that for years. Everywhere she go in concert, you don't thinking God screaming at her, I love you, Remy. Damn, baby, you fine. Ooh, you think. You don't think he hear that? Of course, he heard that many times. That man didn't overreact to that. And he didn't overreact to this. It's the disrespect. And it's when you know it's real. So apparently the husband knew it was real. Okay? He know more than what we know. Ain't no telling what he saw. Ain't no telling what he overheard. Ain't no telling. He know. That man didn't just overreact like that. That man made it his business to go down there, salt that man out, and put his foot in his ass. So he definitely knew of something. Come on, let's just be real. A lot of people don't, Queen of Attraction say, I don't believe Easy hit it though. I believe he did. It's still a woman. At the end of the day, she's still a woman. He's still a man. You get what I'm saying? I understand. This woman 43 years old. 43. Hell, she with that younger guy probably make her feel empowered. Let's just be real. She in the battle rap world. In the celebrity world, let's just be honest. She don't dominate nothing in rap. That's ran by them now. That's ran by the Megan Thee Stallions, Ice Spice. That's ran by them now. She for the most part is a non-factor over there. Go to her last recently songs. Go to her last song dropped. Them things ain't getting views like them girls. Them young girls averaging millions. Them young girls averaging 20, 30, 40 mil at the least. At the least. They struggle to get, they struggling to get 2,000 views. They struggling to get that. But guess what? In this battle rap community, oh, she the boss. Hey, she rejuvenated in this era over here. Over here, she rejuvenated. She the queen. She the Cardi B, Nicki Minaj of battle rap. But in the celebrity world, she not. But in battle rap, oh, this Cardi B, Nicki Minaj, compared to what's over here. So she's revamped in this community. And she trying to get that league popping. And it's finally got popping. The last event, it finally got popping. Uh-oh, now she like, I'm here. Okay, well, question. How do you keep happy? How do you keep him happy when you know he attracted to you? He liking all your pictures. That man on your social media liking all your provocative pictures. That man ain't making it no secret. He dressing like you faithfully. He humbly follow your every word. Don't give you no talk back. Now he the face of your league. Now you see he a cash cow. How do you keep him happy? A woman of power, how do you keep him happy? In her mind, giving him a shot at cat, that'll hold him over for a year. I ain't got to do it all the time. I'm gonna let him hit it. Hell, that's how women of power really, really move. They move like that. Women in power move like that. I got this nigga wrapped around my hands. The CEO that's released, Did you see how she took his Gutter City hat and was twirling it around her fingers? Why did the cameraman catch that part? What was the purpose of the cameraman zooming in on that part, catching that? What was the subliminal messages in that? Yeah, I got this nigga wrapped around my fingers. You know why? Because I can do what I want. That's her response to the battle rap community. I do what I want. That's her statement after the scandal. Think about that. That's her statement after the scandal. I can do what I want to do. I got this nigga wrapped around my fingers. Come on now. Let's just be real. So it's things like that, man. You got to be mindful of. That's the name of her car. Her car. I can do what I want. Yes, I screwed that nigga. Yes, I can do what I want. And what? What y'all gonna do about it? Nothing. I can do whatever the hell I want. That's what that means. That's what that means. Simple as that. You don't just come out with a card like that after the scandal. That's a confession. That's a confession. Come on now. That's a confession. Truth, who worse, Remy or Jada? Jada. All day long. That was your son's friends. He was having sex with your son's friends. He was having your son suffering from a mental illness, who went to you for counseling. He went to you for counseling from a mental illness, only for you to start screwing him. Like, come on, man. Jada, all day long. What your sexy self doing? What is your sexy butt doing? You on mute.
I'm out here. Hot girl summer. What's up?
Yeah, I see. Hot girl summer. Get your fast butt.
Remy leading the way. Remy leading the way. So
no, that's who you following. You quit following the city girls. Now you follow Remy.
They told me I had Remy hairstyle. You know.
Oh, you on that? Am I easier, papoose? Either way it go, I still might can get some. am I easier, papoose?
That's a very good question.
If you Remy, am I easier, papoose? If you Remy.
No. Yeah, I was listening to you. Yeah.
They asked the question, who Remy or Jada?
Who's worse? I no, that's not even a comparison, guys.
Right.
This woman her whole family.
I would have broke that damn red table over Jada's head. Talking about red
Jada,
table, girl.
She literally destroyed her kids and her husband. Like, there's no comparison. Remy is just selfish. Jada is just literally pure evil. Like,
facts. That's a wicked witch.
Yeah, that's different. But no, I was gonna say to you, what you were saying about Remy Ma, she was giving people less than, like, giving more people more than what she was giving Easy for less. Like, she was on her Instagram, vagina out, in a full-blown marriage in 2021, posting in her bra, thank you for the birthday wishes. Like, and then this dude come in her life and he gonna give her a successful event. On top of that, triple, quadruple her money. She obviously gonna react. If she's already selling her body, acting like a Instagram vixen, I'm like, yo, you're better than that, man. You don't have to do that. You're Remy Ma. You're not one of these escorts trying to make a name for herself. Like, you don't have to be doing all this. But she's literally acting like a sex symbol online. I could only imagine when someone come in your life and actually big up your bank account, how you gonna react. And that's my honest opinion.
Yeah. Yeah. Why people don't believe Easy might have hit? Like, that's far-fetched. Why would that be far-fetched?
That's another thing too. So just because they're a celebrity doesn't mean they stop being human. Celebrities are just regular people with commas in their bank account. They operate just like you. They have feelings just like you. They have lust and urges just like you. They get compromised just like we get tempted and compromised. Like, they go through the same things, just on a magnified level because they're in the view of the public. But they're human, okay? And just like any girl would be tempted to want to, get close to a man that is doing stuff for her after she goes and confides to her husband tells her no, and she's willing to do it. I didn't want to get pregnant. I got pregnant for you. And then I'm asking you to do something. You tell me no. And somebody keeps telling me yes. That's called emotional cheating. And emotional cheating for women doesn't normally stay at just emotional cheating, especially if it continues to progress and get better and better. Okay. And he continues to deliver and deliver. So, and you're traveling together, sleeping in the same hotels together. Like, it's not far-fetched. You guys gotta stop putting celebrities on a pedestal. Go ahead.
Queen of Attraction says, why Easy when she can have others? Easy ain't nobody. I wouldn't agree to that, Queen of Attraction. Easy definitely is some. He saved her Battle Rap League. Before he came to the league, she was $400,000 in debt on the league.
Listen, but women operate about how somebody makes us feel. So we looking at it like, come on, women. Let me just speak to Queen. There's been people in my past, in your past, that met you after you were on a rebound, and it was your rebound man, and then you was involved with them, doing a whole bunch of stuff with them, sleeping with them, and then you look back and like, dang, I was messing with that dude. It's because we get emotionally attached to someone, especially if we're stressed, if we have the weight of the world on our shoulder, and we just broke up with somebody, we feel like our world is over. Like, depending on what kind of pressure we're under, and somebody comes, no matter who he looked like, and he's our saving grace, and he actually picks us up after falling on our face, we're going to treat that individual with care and affection. Like, that's a given. That's naturally our instinct. So to say why Easy, yeah, we're looking at it from a non-attached angle. But if you really think about it and how women are, how we go off of how we feel, and we like a man based on how he makes us feel, it's not far-fetched to think that they slept with each other. It's literally right there on the wall. The writing's on the wall.
I used to think I was a nobody till I started hitting everybody. Like, oh, I'm somebody. But then I came to find out, like, I was getting it from a lot of reasons. Oh, he's so funny. Oh, he can sing. Oh, he can rap. Oh, he's so charming. Oh, he's so strong. Oh, he can fight. Oh, he can. I was getting it all type of reasons. You know what I'm saying? For real. I got it for all type of reasons. I'm gonna keep it real. I had a fight one day, right? Mm-hmm. I had a fight one day in front of these two girls, right? And so I beat the guy up in front of both of them. And when I beat the guy up in front of both of the girls, they both wanted to have sex with me. Like, I was like, but at first they were giving me a hard time at first. Then me and the dude got in a fight in front of them. And then when I got beat the dude up, they was all over me. Like, you get what I'm saying? Facts. Right. So I'm like, you know what I'm saying? And I'm talking about, and at first they was against each other, but neither one of them wanted to leave the other one in the presence of me. Like, no, we all gonna be together then type stuff. I was like, damn. Just like that. So
What?
yeah, it'd be a lot of reasons. Like you said, it goes back to emotional, how you make how the person may feel. And it could be a lot of different reasons why. So that's why I told people, like, I could understand why she had sex with him. It's a lot of things that factor into the equation if it actually happened. But again, I'm not what we have to see. Like you said, the writing's all over the wall. Her husband is used to guys liking her. That man don't overreact to that because his wife is a beautiful, attractive woman and they are celebrities. So there's
Not just
not
overreact, but risk it all. He
right.
risked
That's
it
what I'm.
all.
Yeah, this what I'm saying,
Getting
Jess.
locked up,
As a
not being with his daughter, losing business contracts. Like he risked a lot that he cared about. So
right,
imagine what was on the line. Go ahead.
that's what I'm saying. Like they've been in this field for a long time. His wife, everywhere she go, guys gonna be looking at her, liking her, commenting and saying things. That man don't overreact like that or do nothing like that. So for him to take it to the extreme that he did, risking it all and not being afraid, that man know more than what's being released out here. That's it. That man know that. And according to Easy the Block Captain, in his private recording that he had no knowledge of, the man beat him up because he thought he was the side dude. Because he said he was the side dude. Okay, you got beat up because apparently that man believed, according to you out of your mouth, you was having sex with his wife.
Right. You don't just have a side dude just for kicks and giggles.
Right. Right. You don't say that's my wife's side nigga. If the side nigga, that mean he already screwing. That's what made him the side nigga. You get what I'm saying? But the crazy thing about it, even going a little deeper on that, like I said, I don't know why people minds is on the money without knowing that this is a regular person. And then what they don't get is people in power. They will do those type of things because of they are in a place of power. You get what I'm saying? And you got this brother, who actually is willing to do anything she say do without question. We see that. We clearly see that. Matter of fact, if you go to that battle, right? I want to show you something. I'm gonna go to the battle, right? A lot of people miss this in the battle. I'm gonna show a part in the battle where Easy the Block is arguing with 40. Remy looks over to him and she says, "Be nice." Then he's like, just like that. You didn't catch that, did you, Jess? I'm finna play it. I don't even care. I'm finna play it. Hell, strike me. I'm playing it. Let me get to it. I'm gonna show you. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about.
We went over this in detail already. How she said be nice, and we actually
But you
showed
ain't
the
never
footage.
see it. The battle out
We did.
now. No, you didn't. Battle out now. I
We
never
went
played it.
to that when everything was so hot and everything we kept coming every night. We went over that piece.
No, we didn't. They just dropped it.
On live. There's a live. We went over that, but we can do it again.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Just no, we didn't. They just dropped this.
No
They just
problem.
dropped this. Yeah,
All
but
right.
you still ain't listening. You just saying no problem. You're not listening. They just dropped this. They just dropped.
We can do it. We're doing it anyways, but I want to address something real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway.
The video.
Go ahead.
So it's not. I'm not talking over you. I'm just trying to get to something before you play the video. So Queen, you're thinking like a woman and not like a man with a penis. Majority of what men do are motivated by getting women. Okay. So yeah, you're saying, oh, why would he just not negotiate a better deal than just sleeping with her? Because men are men. Because men love women, and especially somebody out of their league that would never look at them twice is in their face and really willing to give it up. They're gonna go with that. They go forget about business and make it all about relations. Like it's a simple fact. But I just want to say that before you play the video.
No, go ahead while I'm getting it. While I'm getting
No,
it set up.
no, I already said it. Because Queen said
I'm still getting it set up.
Oh, okay, because she said what she said. If you could put it up on the screen. What she said. I forgot where she said that at. I read it somewhere. Easy. Queen, I forgot your statement. But basically she was like, why wouldn't he leverage for more? If right here, why be a side dude for a little sex? Why not easy say, I'll help save the league, so let's negotiate on some coins? The reason why that's not at the forefront of a man's brain, especially if he gets a woman that he's been lusting over for years. We went through that already on a different live where we went through and seen that he's been liking her pictures all the way from like 2020 to present day. Everything provocative that she posts, Easy's on that post liking it. Then he get a chance at it. So he's not liking them pictures just because, like, oh, she's a beautiful woman, let me like this. He's liking all the provocative pictures because he's lusting over this woman. And so when he actually gets an opportunity to actually sleep with a woman, you think he talk about, oh, let me monopolize on this? So some men will, but given Easy's track record, Malachi, you frozen? Oh no, you're not. Given Easy's track record, he don't negotiate well. We can see that with URL. We can see with his contract, he don't know business. He's not business minded. Okay, so no, that's business is not at the forefront. Getting where he could fit in is at his forefront. So that's why something like this can happen, and stuff like this happens to regular people every day. Married women sleeping with men that get just a little bit too close. The pool guy that comes and cleans the house, and she gets emotionally attached to him, or just her coworker or whoever, when her man is stressing her out and somebody can relieve her and give her a safe space to vent and be herself, she gets emotionally attached and she ends up sleeping with the person. The same thing here. She was stressed. She was in debt, trying to get out the hole that she was in, and Easy literally helped her. So I can only imagine how that would make her feel as a woman. And we can see it because, again, her statement isn't, oh, because right now with this whole scandal, there's insecurities that are being placed on her marriage and on her union. And her statement coming back out is just, I can do whatever I want. It's not like, oh, Papoose is the man of my life. You guys are crazy. I would never, just to even help his honor, because everybody's posting and talking about how she disrespected him. If she still loved him, her statements afterwards should be assuring, not the insecurities that were placed on her union. But her statement is, I could do whatever I want. Like, throw the marriage away. I don't care. I'm Remy and I could do what I want. Go ahead, Mel.
No, take your time.
I'm good. I delivered.
Okay.
I just delivered everything I said. I wrapped it up.
Okay. Now, right here on this clip, right? 40 bars and Easy to Block was going back and forth talking, right? They were going back and forth talking. Pay attention to what Remy says to Easy. Watch this. Right here. Okay, look, I stopped it right here, right? I stopped it right here on purpose. She leans over to him, right? She's about to tell him to be nice. She leaned over to him and say, be nice. While him and 40, because I can't play a lot of it. I'm only playing 10 seconds. Him and 40 was going back and forth, as far as like he was supporting Yoshi. So when 40 was like, my round was fire, he like, that was ass, that wasn't nothing. She like, no, you know that was hot, you know. Then he like, no, that was trash, isn't it? she leans over to him and she says to him to be nice. Watch his response after she tell him to be nice. Watch what he do. So it's him. He still got the little smirk on his face right now, looking at 40. Look at 40 looking at him. Look at him looking at 40. See, they both smiling at each other, right? Look what she says. You see that? Did you peep it?
Mm-hmm.
Did you peep it? She tell him like, she tell him like, be nice. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But what's crazy, she bump into him first and then say it. She bump him, then she says it to him. Watch how she bump him. Pay attention to the bump. I'll play it one more time. Watch the bump first before to be nice. She bumps him, then she tell him to be nice. Look, pay attention to it. Look at her shoulder. Her shoulder finna go in and bump him. Watch this. Right there. See that?
Yeah, she did.
Watch this. Watch it. Look. Watch this. She's gonna step over to him. Here. Boom. Be nice.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's what I'm telling you. Hey, I mean, come on. People don't be catching that stuff.
Yeah, we went through this.
Come on, man. Come on.
Yeah.
We that common sense. I'm gonna read all that. Body language, response. They both wearing the same outfit. He got on the his, she got on the hers.
Remember we pulled this up and then we discussed how they wearing the same outfit and when you broke it down.
Right. He got on the his and hers.
Over this.
Like, come on, man. Like, what are we doing here?
Unless you want to play Ray Charles, it's there.
Yeah, it's there. It's
up
there.
And down.
Clearly
on so many occasions. That's just one instance.
Facts. I don't even see why people study
reaction.
Why they even wrestling with that? Why still wrestle with that? Like, come on, what are we doing here?
They want to be in this. The facts is there.
So today is Night Court. Welcome to Night Court. You got your thing set up, sweetheart, so you can run people through it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready. Welcome to Night Court, y'all. Y'all know what we do about this time. I'm gonna put the link up in here. Matter of fact, let me put the link up so that y'all could come up if you got a case on anybody. So hold on. Put this up. You know,
my thing's being weird. My computer's slow.
Hold on, because I ain't bring you up. Did you hold on? I ain't bring you up yet. Did you pay your bill?
Screen is it?
I see your screen. I see your screen.
Is it in present mode or is it like behind the stuff? Okay, now it is. It should be good now because it was showing like the behind the scene look, not the real presenting look. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah, I fixed it. I got you.
All right, so let me know when you're ready.
It's ready, man. Yeah, it's up. All right, so welcome. I'm so sorry. Welcome to Night Court with Truth and Jess. That's the number to call in, 414-235-6760, and the Cash App, MallikiBaker. Before we get started, we have to go over the rules. Rule number 1, no cussing allowed at all on stage or in the chat. Be ready. Number 2, to defend and present your case when you're on stage. And number 5, be prepared to pay a $5 fine for all cases thrown out. The first 12 yeses get a blog on your behalf, and the first 12 no's, the case is thrown out. After you present your case, you will be moved down to the audience while we deliberate and determine the status of your case. Malachi, those are the rules. It's on you.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yes. Is it on me or you? I think it's on you.
It's on you. Thank you,
No,
Jesus.
you always say that. You always say that.
I went first, no?
Let me ask the people. If y'all been following Night Court, y'all, who is it on? Is it on me or is it on Jess to present the case? Let me see how many of y'all been watching.
All right, it's on me. It's on
I
me.
just want to see what the people say.
Just always first. That's crazy. Y'all. Sister Jess. It's Miss Jess. Is it on Miss Jess or Malachi? It's on you, Truth. Old Twitter tweets from Jim's being a racist. Okay, wait. Mike's talking about something else. All right, it's me, man. Let's proceed. So,
Girl, what did you do to the computers?
what did I do? My thing's
I don't
acting
know.
up. It's acting up.
Yeah. So,
Oh, I know. I'm going through it over here.
So according to the votes, person said it's on Sister Jess, and one person said it's on you, Truth. Another person says Sister Jess. Claire says Sister Jess. Emil says Sister Jess. Okay, bro. So you make my work night go by so fast, Truth, when you guys to. Sandy, that go my girl, man. See, Sandy, I be looking for you, sweetheart. You be Sandy, you be representing on everything. Sandy, you down to earth and you be representing Battle Truth, not Jess. Battle. Thank you, babe. That's my girl right there. She understand me, Jess. You don't understand nothing about me. She definitely understand me very well. Very well. Sandy, you need to get to know me personally. Personally. Oh, yeah, we're going to make that happen. Okay. So, you ready, sis, to present your case?
Drum roll. All right. I don't personally know these women.
Look at Ryan.
I don't know them by name.
Hey, look at Ryan.
I don't know them by name. All these men. I'm trying to tell you, Raheem. I'm trying to tell you.
He talking about Sister Andrea.
Yeah, I was trying to be nice. But you was trying to tell me just to no chill. So I just chilled and let it go on. But I don't know these men personally. But I got charges against anybody that agree with these people and think like these people. So it starts first with this trans woman on Womanhood. I don't know her name. So I can't, or his name. I don't know this person, but what I do know is he started off saying we're not gatekeepers against I'm gonna share the thing because I can't.
Man, this cake don't sound good already.
You're gonna be listening in and holding me to every little thing I say, so I'd rather just play the video so you can
hold on. You just can't play no anything up here. That way. You can't just play no any videos.
Oh, really? It started like this. It started.
You know you just can't play anything. Where it coming from? Where you playing this from?
Instagram, I said.
Come on. Okay, we can't hear nothing. We can't hear nothing. Girl, we can't hear nothing.
You can't hear nothing.
No, we can't hear nothing.
Why not?
You tell me.
All right, well, yeah. This was happening last time I tried to play a video. Sometimes. Can you hear this? Can you hear that?
No. No.
Can you hear that?
No. We don't hear nothing.
I don't know. Something's up with my computer. I did something to my computer. It's just not working. But I'm going to summarize Malachi. So basically, she's trying to call. First of all, we're not cis women. There's already a word for us. We're called women. Okay? So calling, that's a trans woman that was on the screen. Talking about we don't own periods. Stop gatekeeping periods. Because that's not, because we're trying to say they're not real women because they're not us, which is a fact. And that basically the title says trans women says womanhood and periods doesn't belong to biological women. And so she's venting saying we're transphobic because we're gatekeeping womanhood and our periods when we're not the gatekeepers of our periods. Then Jess Hilarious responds back and says that she's delusional or whatever. Then after that, another trans, I don't know if she's trans. I don't know this community, but another woman, I think it is a trans woman. Yeah, another male in a wig comes out and says, "Oh, let's love each other. You know, let's stop the hate. Trans people are dying." I'm like, and basically trying to like squash the beef. But you started it. Your community started it. We were minding our own merry on business until y'all started to talk about us. And at the end of the day, my charge is against these two trans women. When at the end of the day, how we transphobic if we're pro womanhood? You wouldn't be in existence if it wasn't for a biological woman. Okay? And we don't have to be gatekeepers of periods and womanhood because womanhood and periods are a part of us. If I can flip a switch and say, I don't feel like having a period this month, I wish I could. You just base whatever your gender off of how you feel. And you can turn it off and on whenever you want.
What's a period? What's a period?
A period is what allows us to once you get a period, that's when you can reproduce. It's a part of our reproduction system.
What happened after you already reproduce?
What do you mean, what happens after you already reproduce?
So if a period is given to alert you that you can reproduce, then why do you keep having it?
Why do we keep having what?
A period. You said a period is to let you know.
It allows us. It doesn't let you know. It allows us to reproduce. So you have a cycle. And during that cycle, you can time when you're most prominent to have a kid and get conceived, or when you're most likely not. So if you follow your period to a T, you can be like, okay, this is when I'll be able to get pregnant the best. So sleep with me right now. So it opens you up to womanhood. It opens you up to being able to birth children. Men have a purpose on earth to create and build, and women have a purpose to create and nurture. But men create and build in a different way, and we create and build and nurture in a certain different way. We populate the earth. We nurture what we create. Same thing with you. So these people want to imitate us. First of all, you imitate natural born women, then have a problem with natural born women saying, hey, you're imitating us, but you're not us. So please stop acting like you are us. Then talk about we're phobic we're transphobic because we're letting you know the truth. No. At the end of the day, these people are bigots, and actually, like Jess Hilarious was saying, I agree with her 1,000%. What's the difference between these people and somebody that's in a straitjacket, delusional, and believe that they can see unicorns and talk to the wall? Y'all just the same. At this point, if you really think this is a conversation that needs to be had, where and then stop calling us different words. We already have a word. Stop jumping into our games. Stop jumping into women games, because you're not a woman. Stop. Yeah, exactly. Get dressed. What are you doing out here showing all that? Cover it up, man.
I'm about to throw out this case.
No,
I needed a roll ball to throw out this case for lack of evidence.
No, I can't present my evidence because my computer acting up.
Right, and therefore I moved that this case be thrown out for lack of evidence.
It's a known fact that trans people call us. They try to degrade us, talking about they want to be us so bad, but then calling us birthing people, breastfeeding people, cis women. No, we're everything
that wasn't your case.
We're everything that you want to be at the end of the day. And so nobody's gatekeeping anything. It's naturally for us. It's naturally in me. Your intestines, no matter how many wigs, no matter how many makeup, no matter how many dresses you put on.
Counselor, order.
You can never produce a baby from your intestines.
Counselor, order.
You can never experience hot flashes when you get older.
Order, counselor. You did not present you put a case on this person. You said you want to put a case on this person, and you went to play the video about the person, only for the video not to be played so that we can hear the evidence you presenting against the person. So because of that, I had to strike to move to have this. You did not present the evidence against the person, rather is the person gay or not. You did produce your evidence. I strike to move this case dismissed. Do the One United Front agree? Do y'all believe this case should be dismissed, or is this a case? Yes or no? Is this a case, or do y'all believe this case should be removed? What we doing? One UF, let the vote begin.
You never present evidence for your cases, so I don't know why you do that.
Yeah, but you put a personal case on somebody. Personal
cases on a bunch of people with zero evidence.
Okay, well, let's see what One United Front say. Okay. So Rat for Cheese says he got no objection to it, right? So that's one. Okay.
Not even one. He said he has no. Okay.
Yeah, he have no objection to me throwing out your case. That's what he's talking about. And that this person agreed to remove this ASAP. That's two. That's a $5 fine for wasting our time. That's 3. I'm just saying. Is that something you want us to see, counselor? I know the situation she's talking about. So yes, yeah. Look at Shy. Is this girl a part of your family? Is she? I think this somebody in your family. This your sister now, ain't it? This is your sister now. Shy got to be a part of your family. That's your sister, ain't it? I think that's your sister. That's somebody in your family. Tony says no case also. Right. Jay said throw it out. It's another one.
Can you share my screen?
Sorry, baby, but this court, so not enough evidence. Fact. Okay, Sandy. That's what I'm talking about, Sandy.
I'm walking around every single day. Stop. Love each other. Stop.
Can you hear it?
Into the bullshit.
Yeah.
My existence, me just wanting to exist on the planet is not a threat to you. And you wanting to exist.
All right. That's what I was trying to do. All right, this is what it was. Can you hear this?
This is what I mean when the transphobia just comes out, the audacity and just the arrogance for cis women to believe that they own periods, that they own womanhood. You don't. Okay, you don't own periods, you don't own womanhood. You experience both, and both are different for every person, but as a cis woman, it doesn't belong to you, so you can't gatekeep it. Like, hello? This is what I mean when the transphobia just comes out, the audacity and just the arrogance for cis women to believe that they own periods, that they own womanhood. You don't. Okay, you don't own periods, you don't own womanhood. You experience both, and both are different for every person, but as a cis woman, it doesn't belong to you, so you can't gatekeep it. Like, hello?
This so
okay.
That's evidence number one. First of all, I have a case against her, because show me a man that can experience a period.
Right.
He can experience a period. Show me a man that experienced hot flashes. So after you finish getting periods, when you can no longer reproduce,
well, we definitely can experience hot flashes. That wasn't a good one.
No, the way that we do as we get older.
Hot flashes.
No, I'm talking about.
Or you talking about menopause? You talking about menopause?
I'm talking about menopause in the manner that a woman experienced it, Malachi.
Okay.
Let me just make that clear. Literally, I'm talking about after you get your period. There's a time where you no longer can reproduce, which is called menopause. Okay. Yes, we do gatekeep it because God has only given it to one gender. One gender is the only gender allowed to have periods. As annoying as periods are, go ahead.
What he called y'all sister women? What he call y'all?
Cis women. Again, like I said earlier in my case, I already explained this earlier on in my case. I told you that stop making names for us. We're already called a name. It's called woman. You're a synthetic woman, but you're not us. So stop trying to make names for us because we already have a name. We're women. So at the end of the day, what's going on, sis? You on stage? What's up?
No, hold on. Keep saying what you're saying. How you doing, Queen? That's Queen of Attraction right there.
Hey.
Okay. How you doing, beautiful?
I'm good. Hope y'all are doing well too. I didn't mean to cut you off, Jess.
I bought you up just because you was.
Oh, and backstage. Okay.
Yeah. Why Jeff would talk? Jeff didn't have to stop.
I didn't know because we usually have people come up after we're done with our cases because you have to still go, Matt.
But I just wanted her to know she was up here because she was in the comments asking how to come on. Unmute yourself, Jess. Unmute yourself, Jess.
All right. So my issue is they start coming at us out of nowhere. So she wanted to make a video talking about we don't own periods when we do, even though we don't even want it. If we can get rid of it, we would. Okay, but it's not up to us. We're gatekeepers to it because we were born at birth as female. Not male. So at the end of the day, Jess responds. After Jess responds and checks her and basically says everything that I'm saying right now on stage, then that's the other video that I was just playing where they're like, oh, let's just love each other, and trying to gaslight us, act like we want drama. Like you guys started it with us first. Like it's not like no one's attacking you. We already know you guys are delusional, but we're asking you to stop acting like we aren't what you guys tried to imitate, and that you wouldn't be here without cis women. So you need to be I'm not even calling myself cis woman, without a woman. So you need to be pro women because you wouldn't be in existence without us. So at the end of the day, I just want to share the last video.
Stop.
And
love each other.
Can you present my screen?
It's already up.
Mal, are you here? All right, so this is what she
stop giving into the bullshit. My existence, me just wanting to exist on the planet is not a threat to you. And you wanting to exist on the planet is not a threat to me unless you want to take away my rights and take away my ability to exist on my own terms. We're not a threat to each other unless we're trying to oppress power.
You are. You are.
Corporations, moneyed interests are a threat to us in our existence.
He's saying they're not a threat to women, but you trying to.
This is the LeBron that I hold back because I don't want people to think we're trans people, knowing that there are trans people
I doubt if his
families fleeing states right now because they don't want their parents to be for supporting their children. There are people fleeing states because they need access to reproductive health care that they can't get in their state. People are losing.
Come on, man. I can't watch this clown. I can't watch that clown. He talking about this is the real Laverne. I doubt if your birth certificate say Laverne. Okay.
During the video, can you hear my video?
Yeah, I heard the video. Something definitely wrong. Something definitely wrong with your computer. Okay. You was asking me to share your screen, and it had been up in front of the computer. Like, so I don't know.
Okay, well, the video was playing, and you was talking over it though too.
Right. I wasn't talking over it. I was just saying some of the points he was saying, but I don't want to keep watching him. It was irritating. I think you proved your case.
But you wanted me to provide evidence, and you literally were making the audience say, and she didn't provide evidence on here the case.
That's because you didn't do it at first. What are you talking about?
So I'm trying to do it now, and you're saying I had enough
of
it.
It's done. It's done. I think you just in delayed. You in delayed. So your computer is in delayed. We heard that clear.
No, but there was other points about them dying that I wanted to get to. That's part of my case as well.
Okay, come on. If you want me to put it up some more, I think you proved your case very well.
All right, we can vote.
We don't have to vote. I want to speak on some of this stuff. Actually, he said a lot of things that were just terrible. He said they are not a threat to women. You believe that? You believe that?
No, because that's my case.
Again, I'm asking you a question.
I'm going against everything that the first guy said and the second guy said. That's my case, Maliki.
Okay, I'm asking you a question, man.
Yeah, I disagree with everything completely, up and down.
Right. So, no, my question to you is, do you believe that they are a threat to women? Because he said they're not a threat to women.
Yes, Maliki.
How so?
Like I just was explaining beforehand. They're jumping into our games. They're jumping in, trying to act like they're us when they can't. If they was to be in a medical emergency and you're a male and you're having whatever, like a hemorrhage in your groin area, and you say, "Oh, I think I'm pregnant," they're not going to treat you like you're pregnant. Or I think my water broke. They're not going to address certain things that are female specific because you got genitalia, because you are a male. So yes, they're literally coming into female sports, dominating, because again, they're not females. They're built differently. And I agree with how our designer made us. He made us and structured us differently. If I die today, my skeleton structure is going to be different from a male skeleton structure. So there is going to be a distinction between how my skeleton makeup is and how a male counterpart is, whether he's short or tall, whether he's big or skinny. But any female that dies and they have her skeletal, her dome, her skull, her frame aligned with mine, we're going to be identical. Whether she's a white woman, Asian woman, Indian woman, we're all going to be the same. But the fact that this person is trying to oppress and act like we're all the same, including him, is literally. I agree, Maliki.
I just want to address Sha, your blood sister. According to Sha, she says, "I tried to tell you from the jump she had a case, but of course y'all went against her as usual." Right. See, this is what I mean by not being realistic and ain't paying attention to what's going on. Jess opened up saying she want to put a case on a transgender for saying such and such. She went to the video but couldn't get the video to play and work. So then she paraphrased what he was saying rather than the video actually showing the man saying it. And because the video couldn't play, I strike to have the case thrown out as a result of the lack of evidence based upon paraphrasing. Then she got the video to play later on, what we seeing now. So nobody went against her, Shy. I don't know what's going on with you, why you do that a lot. No one went against her. It was a fair ruling, and the people judged based upon the lack of evidence to support what the claim was, until she just now got her computer to work and played the evidence. My gosh. Man, boy. She's crazy, man. Anyway, so I definitely agree wholeheartedly with you in this. I just don't like the fact a dude sitting up here, now you trying to cry to try to make it seem like you're being victimized and wronged, even though you spewing a lot of lies. The part that was crazy about the situation is when he said that he is not a threat to women. These guys actually want to take the place of women. The name he was using, what he call y'all, super women, sister women, whatever. That's
sis.
Sister women, sis.
No, cis women.
Cis women, right? But the transgenders I know, they prefer to women as being fish. Have you ever heard that? The transgenders I know throughout the communities or that be around and things like that, they prefer to y'all as fish. They call women fish as a knock to identify how y'all vaginas supposed to smell. So they call y'all fish. Okay. So, and some of these guys also literally believe because they dress like a woman, convince themselves that they are a woman, and literally try to fight women and do fight women. But real men literally fighting women, like literally. A girl being grouped together, and then they be riding down on other girls. They be having transgender guys with them now, riding down to fight other girls, but have men with them dressed up as women, like they fighting a woman. And I actually seen women accept them as women and try to run up on them like they women and get beat up. Like, I'm finna beat this B butt. Like this girl saying it's the transgender dudes that's dressed up like women and trying to handle them like women, only to find out you convinced yourself that that was a woman and that's a man and he didn't beat her up. I saw that happen on many occasions too. So when they say the thing that he was saying, like the periods don't belong to women to identify what a woman, yes, it does. That's why we don't have it. That's why we ain't able to get pregnant. That's why we don't have menstrual cycles, because that was something that God gave to the woman. So when he's trying to say that's all y'all could basically say about us to identify you a woman, that don't really mean, yes, it does. That literally means that you are a woman, literally. So yeah, I agree wholeheartedly. These people just, you can't give them an inch. You give them an inch, they take a mile. You can't give them nothing. Notice he kept on saying, my rights, my rights. These things be set up like this on purpose. The LGBTQ community set these things up like this on purpose so that they could use it to get laws and legislation passed on their. They always try to make it seem as though they being victimized, ruled out. Like you say, they said, oh, we are dying. They are beating us up out here. Listen, man, stop with them games, because y'all don't die more than heterosexuals die, okay? Sorry. Stop with these games. So, no, I don't. So I agree. I don't have no backlash on that now after the evidence. After the evidence presented. They crazy. Y'all crazy.
So back to what I was saying. So earlier I did make that clear. They call us cis women. They call us birthing people. They call us, and literally everything that makes us a woman, the bad and the negative, they want to act like it's nothing, and they want to diminish us giving life, giving birth, us being able to breastfeed, all that, and act like because there's exceptions to the rule, that's where they can slide in and say, oh, see, there's some women that can't give birth, there's some women, but they still have the organs in their body, they still have ovaries, they still, even if they can't produce, they still have those organs that identify us as women, and that make that that experience womanhood. Because even if they can't pre-produce, they still have periods. Even if they can't reproduce, eventually they'll have menopause. So at the end of the day, her argument about he loves us so much, he wants to be us, and at the same time he hates us. Make that make sense. Like, get out of here. How are you coming against this, the very thing that you want to be, that you get up every day and try to imitate? You try to talk like us, walk like us, dress like us, and then want to have hate against us. Talking about, oh, you guys aren't really the real thing, to make you feel better. So my case is against these two transgender people. The first one for starting the mess, and the second one to act like we started the mess and then act like we're attacking them and that we're hating on them. No, we're just defending ourselves. Just Hilarious was only coming in defense of what your counterparts originally said about us, because it's delusional to think that you anywhere close to us, you're a synthetic version of us, and keep it that way. Well, even if you want to be like us, you can't even be like us. You can never experience the things that we've experienced. All you get to do is take the good and just drop the bad. Like, you can dress up like us, put a costume on and call yourself us, and then we have to now take that as a being authentic. No, you playing dress up. You're not really us. I don't care how many frontals, how much makeup, how many costumes, how many procedures you have on yourself. At the end of the day, you're gonna still need to get a men routine procedures. What's it called? A prostate check. At the end of the day, if you don't get a prostate check, you can die. At the end of the day, there's certain things that males, natural born males, have to do, or they will get cancer and die. We've seen that already with the dude that played Black Panther, and many other men that don't get their prostate checked, how that can affect their life. So at the end of the day, I don't need to ever get my prostate checked, because every natural born woman never needs to go get a prostate check, because we're not males. So males are gatekeepers to prostates. I don't need to worry about that. But I do need to worry about every first or at the end of the month or whenever my period comes. I do have to worry about going to the store, make sure I got stuff to take care of myself when I bleed, so that doesn't seep through my clothes, whether I'm on vacation or not. It comes whenever. So I just wanted to say that piece. And that's my case. Let's go.
Okay, so do Jeff got a case? Yes or no? Sister Jess have a case? Yes or no? First 12 yes, case will be passed. First 12 no's, cases will be thrown out on the LGBT community for they rage and rant against women wanting to take ownership of the period and
womanhood.
Yeah. Okay, so Claire says yes, you have a case. Queen of Attraction says yes, you have a case. Darius said yes, you have a case. Kishiro says yes, you have a case. Emil says yes, you have a case. Nohan says yes, you have a case. C-No says yes, you have a case. Black Girl says yes, you have a case. That's 8. We need 10. That's 8. We need 4 more yeses or 12 more no's in order to get this case passed. Randall says yes, you have a case. Sandy says yes, you have a case. Helen says yes, you have a case. Tony says yes, you have a case. 12 yeses, no no's. This passed with flying colors. Brooklyn, what's going on, brother?
You have to go, Malachi.
I know. Unmute, Brooklyn.
We're going out. Okay.
Yo.
What's going on, man? Queen of Attraction, you can come up if you want to, too, to present your case. What's going on, bro?
Chilling, man. Y'all stay going on when I'm at work. I gotta drop this case real quick and I gotta break out.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, you can go for so we're breaking order.
We're breaking order because that first case went on too long. Go ahead, Brooklyn.
My bad. I don't mean to, you know what I mean? I don't know. Y'all order things. I'm breaking
Go ahead, Brooklyn.
I'm about to be in New York this weekend. What's up?
What up?
I need places to go to.
I mean, we could talk. You know what I'm saying? We could make something happen.
All right.
I got a case on James, man. The Puerto Rican perpetrator, James.
Okay.
The brother, old tweets got exposed on Twitter. It's all over the place of him shaming black women and black people. Saying black.
Yeah, what did he say?
Like, black women is disgusting. He had a picture of a baby and like a little pit bull dog, like comparing the baby face to like the dog face, saying that he despises Puerto Rican women that act black. Black people don't know how to act. All these is old tweets of his that just got exposed, even to the point. Even to the point that at first people was like, "Yo, was Jim hacked?" But everybody like, "Was he hacked?" But then when people was going on his page, he made his page private so he could delete the old tweets.
Who got the tweets? DNA2 put it up?
It's all over Twitter. OTMZ posted it.
Okay, let me go to it.
Yeah, it's mad tweets. Like a good 10. Probably more than that.
10. What he's shaming and disrespecting black people.
Yeah, yo. I was trying to send it to you, but I was at work, so I can't do too much.
Okay, so let's look into it. What they call OTFMZ?
Yeah, I believe. I think so.
Okay, I got it. Hold on, let me see. Is it on their community guideline?
I don't know. I just seen mad battle rappers was like sharing the post, and how you can share it on Twitter, and then the next person share it. So people in the chat know some.
I don't see it.
If I wasn't at work, I could have sent you the screenshot because I got it on my phone. But check I'm trying to see who posted it. A Verb posted it. Thesaurus posted it. It should be on their page. Henny Man just posted it saying Jim should be canceled. So you can find it on one of their pages.
Let me see. Battle Rap Trap. Let me try him out. Okay. Battle Rap Trap. I'm right here right now. 5 hours ago. More intense controversial debates. 11 hours ago. Let me click up in here. Let me see. Videos. Okay. Shotgun should fair funeral on more intense controversy. Geechee Gotti reveals Easy begged and plead to be at home. They wanted it to be one league. I don't see him putting nothing up about Jim. Let's see if it's on his live.
I don't know. I know I seen him. He commented on the
No,
picture,
not on the live.
the post.
Nope, I don't see it.
I just saw it like 5 minutes ago. I don't think he posted it. I think wherever the post that's being.
Bro, you told me to go to Battle Rap Trap, man.
Yeah, because on Twitter you could see you could go to where people comment on other tweets. He didn't post, like, it's not his tweet he put out.
Okay, you need to get your facts together, brother, before you don't have no fact, no place where we can go to see this stuff. You just said
the people know. Ask the chat. The chat know, they saw it.
I ain't asking the chat nothing. I'm asking you because you the one came up here to present the case.
Because
you just sent me 2 places where it's not. I went to OTFMZ. It's not there. I just went to Battle Rap Trap. It's let me see.
I got the evidence, but I'm at work, so I couldn't.
How you got the evidence then, brother? Hold on, let me try one more. Let me go to DNA too, because he usually put everything up. Let me see him. Or nonfiction. Let me see. So I don't see nothing A2 neither, unless he's suspended or something. Because his channel saying 3 days ago, his last post. So he must be suspended or something. So it ain't on his neither. Let me see nonfiction media. Nonfiction network. Let me see. Okay, let me see this. Go to videos. Hold on, I see something on Gems. Hold on, wait. That's not it. 3 days ago. Okay, brother, I'm over here. I don't see nothing on that. 9 hours. Let me see. Okay, I don't see it. I don't see it. Okay, brother. So I don't see it nowhere on there. I just got to move the strike to dismiss this case as a result of lack of evidence, man. You haven't really presented your case too well. Don't try to run. You gonna pay that $5, brother. You always try to run and do that. You sent me on a wild goose chase. It wasn't on DNA Tooth. It wasn't on Nonfiction Network. It wasn't on Battle Rap Trap. It wasn't on OTFMZ. So, not to say that it probably didn't happen, but you didn't do a good job in producing your evidence, and you just ran and left. So you owe the $5 fine, brother. Oh, here you go, right here.
Yo, true. My bad. I went on Twitter. If you go on Battle Rap Trap page, right, and you click media, it'll show the post that he commented that Jim's got the black baby next to the dog. You gotta click media and then.
So it's on Twitter. If Sister Jeff would want to do that, I ain't got Twitter in front of me like that.
Yeah, it's all on Twitter. Yeah.
Okay, so Sister Jess, what do you have to say?
What page?
Battle Rap Trap.
Yeah, cause right now you angling, brother. You hanging on by a thread.
Nah, man. So I'm at work, so I'm trying to. You know what I mean?
I seen something like that online. Miss Hustle asked what happened with Miz, and then everybody was telling her that he don't like
somebody in the comments said what happened with Jim, but I didn't know what they were talking
about. Hold on a second. Share. All right, Malachi. I have it on my. Are you sharing it?
Black babies. Wow.
That's just one of them. It's plenty more.
Hold on. Go back down, Jeff. One. Let me see something.
Hold on, I'm trying to get other stuff. Hold on, let me just see what black
If you click the comments,
you know what his Twitter name is?
Who, James?
They said he just blocked it though. He cut it off.
Thank you. I'll do
if
that.
you click the comment on the post, sometimes people post the extra stuff in there.
Yeah, you're right. All right, let me just do that.
Jack, make sure you screenshot that before they take it down.
I'm on my computer now, so.
Well, it's on here, so I get it out of here. Since it's already on the channel.
I already got
it.
All right,
so. All right. No problem. So I don't see where the comments is at. Where the hell's the comments? Oh, right here. Is that real, bro? Yes, very real. Jim says he and Miss Hustle. Wait. Miss Hustle, bro. Can't be real. Wait for real. I don't see any more other screenshots. Alright,
yeah.
So I don't think they ain't showing any more information. They just reacted.
But yeah, there's
just reacted to the post. But post is very. Huh?
There's other posts out there like I know Thesaurus posted the other
that right there is enough for right now. That's enough to actually give you probable cause when presenting your case, brother. So that right there was enough right there. Very shameful.
Okay, so you posted a video exposing it further.
Oh, somebody did?
Yeah, it's on the. Oh, you stopped sharing my screen?
There you go. What the other tweet say, Jessica? We can't hardly see.
I'm just showing you the video of it being from his post. I just double checked to make sure it's real before posting it. Check it out. And then he's just showing that it's on his timeline. That's fine. Is there anybody else you want me to look up?
I think that's enough. That's enough. It dragged on too long anyway. That's enough. I think that's more than enough evidence to actually present a case. So anything you want to say before we move it over to the people?
Nope.
Okay, so did you write down exactly what he said?
We have Brooklyn here, and he presented charges against Gems, the Puerto Rican.
He actually white, sis. He fully white. He fully white. He fully white. His mama white and his father white. He not Puerto Rican.
Well, I'm just presenting what he wrote. You told me if I wrote it down. I'm just reading what I wrote.
Yeah. I'm just saying though. You know.
Yeah, basically, he's discussed he has charges against Jens for being racist and having this pure disgust for Black women and comparing them to dogs and much more on his page, and then deleting the evidence. That's the case.
Right. So do we have a case on Gems? The first 12 yeses, this would be a blog on their behalf. I know y'all want to see it.
But Brooklyn, I put my IG in the chat. Hit me up so we can meet up.
You don't just meet up with people on the internet, girl.
In public locations, I see strangers all the time when I go out. I'm gonna be in New York outside. I'm gonna be with my girls, so it's not that deep.
You're right. Say that to the people that lost their lives on here. It's not that deep. Queen of Attraction says yes. You have really a case. Okay. You believe that. Claire Brown says yes, you have a case. You're gonna be with women.
I have family out in
Duke says yes. C Note says yes. You have a case. Anthony Jackson says yes, you have a case. Tony says yes, you have a case. King says yes, you have a case. King KP says yes, you have a case. Sandy says yes, he have a case. Illinois says yes, you have a case. That's 10. Mike says yes, you have a case. That's 11. Brooklyn, truth, you tripping. I ain't no weirdo. That's what you supposed to say before you finna kill somebody. You supposed to say that. That's 11. I'm gonna pass this through with 12. You ain't very smart. 12. So this case is passed. Queen of Attraction, I appreciate your patience, beautiful. How you doing? Welcome to Battle of Truth and Night Court with Truth and Jess. How you doing, love?
Night. I'm good. Good night. And hi, Jess. I didn't mean to come up while you was
It wasn't you.
It wasn't you. It wasn't you. I just didn't know Malachi was doing that. It's not you. It's not you.
It was It's just I've been a while. It's been a while, and I hit the link too soon. So I'm sorry. I didn't mean to throw it off.
You're good. You're good. It wasn't you. It wasn't you. Malachi's
okay.
It caught me off guard. That's all.
Okay. My case is against Little King J.
Who is that?
The rapper and one of those new drill rappers in Chicago that's incarcerated.
His name, Little King James.
Jay.
Okay, go ahead.
Little King J.
Okay.
Yeah. It's been several videos that one of the staff members been putting out on a lot of the drill rappers in Chicago.
Oh, like the King Von thing?
Yeah. And King Von made a complaint on him saying that he didn't want to go in the same part as him because he was afraid he was going to get molested, sexually violated. Then there's a video out with Little King J running up to member of the diverse community, and they're trying to choke him, and the person runs for help, and then you see marks all over that person's neck, and the guy says that Lil King J was aggressive because he was trying to demasculinize him, and he didn't come see what he wanted. So now Lil King J does a phone call and says he's tired of us goofies labeling him for being in that situation. But it's more videos than that out with him inside of the correctional facility kissing people, and he gives his real name and his paperwork. So he keeps saying that it doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean that he is a part of that community. He's just in there, and the guy got out of line and he had to choke him up. But when he did choke him up, it seemed domestic and intimate. And the videos are out, but he's upset that everybody's accusing. People are saying, if you're like that, just come out. He's upset about that.
So he on the down, but now trying to act like he not on the down low, even though his footage proving that he actually. on the download.
Yeah, well, now at first he said it wasn't him, but then when the video came out and the guy gave his name and they took the picture and he gave his name,
Right.
um,
It
now
clearly
he's saying,
showed that it's him.
yeah, he said it's him, but he's still not a part of it.
Right. It wasn't
It's just him.
like they saying.
Yeah,
But at first it
and
wasn't him at all. Till the evidence came out and showed that this is exactly you. And now you're like,
yeah,
okay, well, that is me, but it wasn't like that though. It didn't happen like that.
right. But he choked the guy. He put his hands around him and everything, like it was real domestic. It
Right.
wasn't like two men that are heterosexual that go head on. And then the guy complained, ran for help, and said he's aggressive because I didn't come to him when he wanted me to come to him and do what he wanted or something like that. And I didn't come, so he got aggressive with me. So,
Okay.
well, and the proof is out. It's on Rack
I'm looking
Rarest.
at it. I'm looking at it now. Okay. Little King J, Little King, Little J caught in jail kissing a boy. Okay.
I don't know who's putting all these videos out, but it got to be a employee or
Right.
I don't know.
Right. They're gonna suffer a heavy lawsuit behind a lot of this stuff that they putting out. That's crazy. A lot of the families and stuff too.
Yeah. Because it's a video where King Little John gives his government name and says he does not want to go in the same party as him because he feel like that they're gonna take advantage of him sexually.
Okay. Yeah, I see plenty of videos out here on this stuff now that they playing. Okay. So what's your charges against him that he won't own up to being?
Yes, he won't own it. The one that he choke and have a physical thing with, the hair, the guy has a relaxer, is tapered down and his finger waves in the front of his head.
Oh, I'm looking at it now. I'm looking at it now. He actually a real transgender, this dude. I'm looking at the one with the finger waves. And the title of this say King Lil J exposed for having 2 boyfriends in jail.
Because that's the second video and he had to own that one. The first one, he won't own it because it's not like in 1080 or 720. The settings was lower, so it's not as clear.
Okay. 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 I see you. All right, I see it.
And I Googled it. When he gave his government name, I Googled it and it came up as him. It's a Chicago drill rapper.
Okay. I see it. I see it. Okay, I see it. Okay, I see it. Yeah, that's definitely a lot.
I mean, most heterosexual men, generally speaking, they don't like to have no type of physical altercation like that.
Yeah.
Then if they do, no, a man don't grab another man in a chokehold like they would grab a female.
Right. Right, right. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yes, that's him.
Yeah, I see
That's
it.
it.
Okay. Okay, I see it. All right. Okay. My gosh. Okay. Jess, you want to cross examine?
No, I'm good.
Me too. So Queen of Attraction want to put a case on King Lil J for being an undercover homosexual, but not owning up to it when clearly the evidence shows it. So my question to you, Queen, is why do you believe that he's denying it?
Because he was out and he had got signed, and he feel like it's going to interfere with his hardcore image as far as being a drill rapper in Chicago, because before the videos came out, a lot of the guys that was incarcerated with him was saying that they knew that these things was happening and it was a fact, but nobody had any receipts. It was no evidence out to say it. So on interviews, he would deny it. So we had to take his word for it. So now that it's out, he attacked I think J Main, another blogger, a younger guy from Chicago, and called him a goofy and said when he see him, he gonna slap him and all this kind of stuff, because he said it. He said the videos does, even though it happened, he admitted it's him. He said it doesn't, is not symbolic to him being a part of the diverse community. He said the person got out of line with him and he was just checking them and putting them in their place.
Okay.
So that's why, I wanted to put a case on him. I'm sorry he's incarcerated, but he got incarcerated because he did try to go out and commit an armed robbery, and the person he was with got shot. In the process, the guy defended himself, and the guy he was with died. So they caught him. And I think in Chicago, y'all got some law that if y'all go to do something, even if somebody get killed and you don't do it, you still could get charged because you went out to commit a crime in the first place. So I
Right.
think that's why he's incarcerated now.
Okay.
But my
So
case is he just won't own it. And he's
right.
very defensive and threatening people.
Right. Well, you can't beat the internet. That's one thing you can't beat. Once it's out there, it's out there. You can't beat it. So so y'all heard a case. I'm gonna hand it over to the One United Front. Do y'all believe Sister Queen of Attraction have a case against King Lil J for being on the down low or not owning up to it? Do y'all believe she have a case? First 12, yes, if the case will pass, the blog will be done on her behalf. First 12, no, this case will be thrown out. What are we doing, people? Do we have a case? Yes or no? Helen says yes, we have a case. My guy Bad says yes, we have a case. T Moolah says yes, we have a case. What We need to get these votes out the way. We need to get these votes out the way. That's three votes so far. Let's get these first 12 votes. The case pass. First 12 votes. The case pass in favor of yes. First 12 no's is thrown out. And the $5 fine will be issued as a result of wait denied time if it do not pass. So it's over 100-something people up in the comments right now. So let's get these votes out of the way real quick so we can move on. First 12 cases. First 12 yeses it passed. First 12 no's and kicked out. Let's get these votes out of the way, brothers and sisters, so we can move on to the next. Move on to the next case. Where we at? Come on, y'all. We need y'all to vote real quick so we can get this out of the way. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You have to speed things up. Jeff, does she got a case?
Yeah.
I believe so too. So that's 5. 5 yeses. 5 yeses, 0 no's. Oh, people ain't sleep.
I'm about to pay my fine. They tired.
How you gonna pay a fine? You already 5 votes in. Yes. No no's. Uh-oh. Claire says yes, you definitely have a case. Uh-oh, there go Price. Price says yes, you got a price. You got a price. Terrible. You got a case. Mike Briggs says yes, you have a case. Okay, Mike. Humble King says yes, you have a case. That's 9 yeses, no no's so far. Okay, the ERW says yes, you have a case. That's 10. That's 10 to zip so far. 10 to zip so far at the case. I mean, it's the count. 10 to zip. We need 2 more. 2 more yeses. What you say?
Did you count Tony?
Tony ain't say nothing.
Oh, he's saying yes now.
Oh, okay. That's 11.
You got 12.
Okay, Sandy, that's 12. Okay. No no's. All these 3 votes in a row had not one no in them. All of them passed. Okay, appreciate that, Queen of Sin.
Yes, people. Thank y'all. Remember, receipts don't lie. People do. Okay. Good night, everyone.
You too, love. Thank you. Okay. 3 cases in a row. All 3 passed without one no being actually in it. Let me present my case right quick to the people. Got a case. The link is up top. You can present your case. It can be about anybody, anything. Just hit the link up top. Without a doubt. Man, I don't know where to begin. It's so much to talk about. So I want to put a case on. I want to put a case on women. I had a case I want to put on women. I have to put a case on women. I love women. I really do. I love y'all dearly. I do. But just some things I just don't like about women. Some of them. Majority of a lot of them. Here's my case on the women. Don't crucify me for this, but I hope you can relate to this. Okay. I got a text coming through. All right. So here's my case I want to put on women. Why is it when it comes to women, when they're in a relationship with you, you the world to them? When you are in a relationship with them, you are the world to them. you and the children you had by them, you the world to them. When y'all break up and they meet somebody else, why do the guy who they why do they put the guy who they go with now? Why do they put them over their children? Why do women do that? Why do women put men or esteem men over their children? Why do they do that? It's my question. That's my case I want to put on women. Because I see this a lot, that these women, and this is what I was telling my sons and them earlier when we was talking on the phone, because they got families. And I was telling them how it's important for them as being ahead, the fathers of them home, to stay in the home, to protect your children. Because if something happened to you, the next man coming there, he's not going to respect your son or your daughter, because them not his kids for the most part. And 9 times out of 10, them women will find themselves in subjection to the man who they choose to come in to replace you, to lord over your children and even them. So it's important to stay in the home for the good of your family and children that you started with that person, and to work things out with them, or you're going to suffer a lot in your absence. So my case is on women, that why do they allow that to happen? You want to cross-examine that, Jess? Why do they do that?
It's a hard topic, and I definitely understand why you're presenting the case. If you would allow me to address it, then I will address it. My defense, you might not like it. It may not make sense, but I do disagree. So if you want me to cross-examine you, I'm okay with cross-examining.
Go ahead and cross-examine.
All right, but you understand what I'm saying, right? Just because I disagree with you doesn't mean that you're wrong or right. Just that I have a difference of an opinion.
Cross-examine.
So you're a believer, right?
Yes, I am.
All right. And you understand that the principles and rules God sets for us, he sets them to protect all parties involved, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when you operate outside of those ramifications, you open yourself to be vulnerable for pain, scorn, and hardship, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And so the reason why women do that is because naturally, whoever is the head of the household, the natural order of things is that we submit to our man. Adam submitted to God, and Eve submitted to Adam. That's the natural balance of things. And so when you want to operate outside of that order and impregnate a woman outside of wedlock, you expose yourself to things that are uncomfortable for you, to things that don't make sense to you, and to things that hurt you and all parties involved. So when we're talking about people shacking up and producing offspring and they break up, the next person involved that is literally the woman's protector, provider, her sanctuary, her place of safety, naturally, yes. How God set it up, you're supposed to surrender and submit to whoever is ahead of you. The kids don't rule me. And even And it's hard to hear, especially since you're the person on the outside still trying to be headship over your children and over your offspring. But your question is why women do that? Because that is how that's how we're designed to operate. Whoever we lay with, whoever we expose our most sacred part of our body with, is now king and ruler over us. And whether it makes the other parties in our lives unhappy or not, I have to please and now go under this man's leadership. And if he says, this is how I want to run my household, I have to submit to that. Unless if you don't want that to happen, then both parties would have to just say, we ain't going to date nobody until our kids are old and out of the house. Then that's when you can lead. But you can't have two leaders with two different personalities, two different opinions. She's going to have to pick one. And if she's going to pick one, it's going to be the one that feeds her, the one that pours into her. And unfortunately, it's the man that's living in the household. So that's where you get those scenarios where it's difficult to look at, like how are you going to pick this stranger over me? But it's literally a matter of structure, and that's how it's structured. It's not the best situation, especially when you operate out of the framework of how God designed men and women to come together and cling to each other. Unfortunately, once she's done clinging to you, she's going to cling on to another man. That's how it works.
Okay, so you believe that a woman is programmed to automatically subject themselves to any man that they bring up under their roof?
If you want to play marriage, it's going to come naturally for a woman to want to cling. It's going to bring peace. If she doesn't do it, it's not going to work unless this man has no backbone. Then she gonna allow to do whatever she want and step all over him, and still do as she please and listen to you. And he says, no, we want the kids to do this, and you say, no, I want the kids to do that, and she just disobeys him and continues to listen to the parent. It's gonna cause friction in her relationship, and he gonna eventually leave. So unfortunately, it's sticky. Because I'm gonna say right now, if I was to meet a man and he becomes my boyfriend, he's now the leader. And now if he's my fiance and he married me, whether my kid Sinai likes it, if I was doing certain things a certain way when he wasn't in the picture, and now that he's in the picture and we're living under this roof, and my daughter comes to me, oh, you used to let me do this. I'm sorry. This is how it's gonna be.
You would give him authority over your daughter?
As my husband, yes. That's how it works. That's called dysfunction. If you allow, again, that's how you need to be selective on who you lay with and who you choose to be your partner. But unfortunately, because I decided to do things out of order, out of the ramifications of God, if I truly want this person to feel like he leads this family, he has to have a say-so over me and my kid. Because when something goes wrong with my kid, I'm going to expect him to be outside search. If she runs away, I'm going to expect him to help me search for her. If she's sick and needs medical attention, I'm going to expect him to come out of pocket for her. So I can't tell him, oh, you can't have a say over her. You can't help me raise her. But I'm going to turn to him every time I need something for her. It's unfortunate, and it makes no sense to the party that is outside the home, because yes, they're part of your blood and they belong to your family. But the question is, why do women do it?
Right, but this is the problem I have with that, because there have to be a place of protection and security over the child, even when it comes to the man. That's not the child's biological parent. And that's the problem I have with women, that they immediately surrender all rights over to the person when he's not the blood biological father over these children. And there have to be from the woman a place of security in the children that she's obligated to do as that mother, that the guy is not the biological father. I have a very strong problem with women that does that from my own personal experience. Like I have been with women who don't even know me like that, but would allow me to have complete control over the entire house. Literally. Like, I'm not even the father of these kids. And I'm just gonna keep it real. I got to give it to you in the raw. I have been with women who actually would come over with a child that's by another person, and we all in the bed together. That stuff like that, when I was ignorant and didn't know no better, that was presented as being the norm for me. Like, that was like normal. Like, I'm with this woman, you know what I'm saying, and she got a 1, a 2, 3-year-old baby, and we all laying in the bed together. Even to the point where the baby is asleep, I'm knocking the mama down right there in the bed with the baby. No, that's these things like this. You get what I'm saying?
And
Like,
that's why a man needs to be there to tell and reason with a woman, and not just go off of how someone makes me feel. Now that we're not together, I'm not saying that I would do any of the deplorable things you just said on stage, but I understand why women do that. Because now that we're broken up, now that I'm not by your side, now you make me feel, when I look at you, I feel hatred. I feel this against you. I don't want you. I don't feel love and
so is that a right to violate that man's child?
So what I'm saying is, like, before I even started this, the truth may not make sense. The truth may not make you feel like it's harmony and it's all completely comes together as one piece. But the truth is, like I told you earlier, it's going to be hard to hear, especially being the person on the outside trying to reach his kids. I understand how difficult that can be and frustrating that can be. But I'm telling you, when God sets a standard, it's not because he wants to bully us. It's not because he wants to rain down his authority on us. It's all for our protection, our security, our state of mind. And once you operate out of his principles, once you operate outside of what he has designed things to be, you open chaos and you open yourself to pain and scorn and bitterness. And so, unfortunately, she's going to go with the guy that makes her feel loved. She's going to go with the guy that makes her feel secure. She's going to go with the guy that lays with her and makes her feel good. The one that provides and helps her with the bills, helps her with feeding and clothing these kids. Even if you do a little bit outside of the family, we can all agree that living in the household, she's gonna go to him first before she pick up a phone and call you, especially in urgent matters. Hey, I'm running late. I thought I was gonna be able to pick up the kids. Hey, can you pick up the kids from school for me? So yes, you deserve that role. Yes, that position should not be wavered for the biological father. But when somebody is living in a household with another man, she's going to depend on him more, even though there's no hostility. She can call you for anything 24/7. No matter what, you're going to pick up the phone. You're going to be there for your kids. He's going to be who she turned to when something happens and she needs someone to come through instantly.
What about respect for the children, and what about the children feeling? When do that play a part, and when do that matter?
Unfortunately, when you operate outside of that, she's in survival mode.
Yeah, but you don't see the problem whether a lot of women.
I don't see a problem.
Okay, but
There is
Okay.
a problem, and that's why I keep on catering to how this might feel for the father or the mother that's outside the home. I understand how this can make you feel confused. What I'm telling you is the woman is in survival mode. And so she has a decision to make. And most women that find themselves choosing not to struggle and make it work and be on her own, and just like I did for all of my 20s until my kid was 10 years old, I did not date and was not involved with serious people. My kid came first. I didn't put anybody before my kid. But some women that don't want to do the work, don't want to have to struggle, they're in survival mode, they're going to choose, and I can understand why they're doing that, a man to step in and be that father figure for their kids and be that male role model for her and that leadership for her, so that she can rest in her femininity and not have to be strong. And because again, I did it a different way and I paid for it. My personality is affected. How I live my life and treat and see people, I'm triggered sometimes because I decided to be a mother and play the role of a father, disciplinary person for that. And some women don't want to do that, and I get why they do it, even though it may be ugly, even though it may be like you denying your kid the ability to be with their father. They're in survival mode. And when you're in survival mode, you're going to make hard decisions that don't make sense. And so that's why they do it now.
Okay. So the Bible speak about weak women allowing men to come in and control their house. He speaks about that. And that's why I said that's what I have a problem with. Like the one guy said, it don't just be a person coming in, it's different guys coming in and out doing these things. I ain't seen women allowing guys who not even the biological parents put hands on their children and spanking their children, kissing and touching their children, kissing them in the mouth. They're not even the fathers. You get what I'm saying? Like things like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? My son, hold on. Let me tell you something. My son went through that before. You get what I'm saying? Like my son went through that before. Like my son had a baby by this woman. She did him wrong. She got another boyfriend. Her baby is a newborn baby. And this dude on the internet with his baby kissing his daughter in the mouth, like literally in the mouth, like that type of stuff. And she's sitting by like it's cool, like, yeah, this my new boyfriend. Like, what are you doing? Why is he kissing the baby in the mouth? That's not even his baby. You know what I'm saying? Things like that. Like I have seen this. Look, I have been involved with women who have kids, and just automatically they surrender over the house to me. Like I can eat whatever I want in the house, but the kids got to ask for food or actually get snapped on if they open the refrigerator. But I can walk around opening the refrigerator. I ain't paying no bills. You get what I'm saying? Like literally, could walk around the house half naked, no problems. Like really, like no, where's the boundaries? No, I just let you talk. I just let you speak. Hold on, wait.
I'm cross-examining you. I heard your case. And
yeah, but Jess, you've been talking for a long time. Let me just say something. I've seen this done countless times. I witnessed it done in my family with women in my families. Like I literally got kicked out of the house because I was protecting a family member from her boyfriend abusing her. And then I kicked out for protecting her when he was physically abusing her and jumping on her. And I came in to help to defend it and got kicked out as a result of that. Things like that. You know, no disrespect to my mother. She gone, but I'm just gonna keep it real. She met a man, and brought him in our house. That man began to abuse us physically, beating us. We wasn't even his kid. Beating us, punching us, slapping us, whipping us. We children. While she sat by and watched, literally. Like, when do it comes where the child is protected, where the boundaries of knowing you're not the biological father, so there is a limitation on you even being in the home that I have to do as a mother, because these are mine. These are mine. So it don't matter that you may pay the bills. It don't matter that you come in the crib and I'm in love with you. What matters is that you met me already knowing I had children, and as a package deal, you come in, but you respecting this. And I'm going to see to it that these children are respected by me because they belong to me and someone else, and it's not you. I've seen women do these things, forcing your children to embrace another man. But you're in rebellion to the real father, so you're trying to deprive the father of his biological children, but trying to get the children to like your new boyfriend. Things like that. Just terribly disowning your children from their side of the family, the father's side, so that they can only be with your side of the family. Things like that, just ruthless, criminal, but at the same time calling it love. That's so evil to me. And so many women do these things, literally depriving the child of their rights to both sides of the family. Because you still feeling some way over the father, the child can't see her other uncles and aunties and cousins or grandmother on the father's side because of bitterness. Evil and criminal. It is. And this happens a whole lot. And it's dangerous, because what happens is this man who knows these not his children could end up abusing these children, both physically and sexually, as a result of the liberty and freedom he have over these children that don't belong to him, that women have given them the keys to, because you in love. No, that's terrible. That's terrible. And it happens a whole lot. A lot. So that's my case. Go ahead, sis.
Do you believe a man is gonna stick around, even if he loves a woman? He gonna stick around in a household where he live at, in a place where he can be outmanned by a woman's kids.
He could be outbested by a woman's kid.
Outmanned by by a woman's kids. By a lot, whether it's his kids or hers.
I don't know. You gotta go in a little.
Do you think
a man will stay around
that a woman is dating? Not just dating. At this point, they're playing house. At this point, this woman has a living boyfriend with her. So literally playing husband and wife without just the ceremony and legal ramifications. Do you think that man is going to stay around where he is not the king of the castle, and that he can be removed from his seat whenever she feels like he's not ruling properly? And allow her son to sit in that throne seat sometimes, occupy that seat sometimes when she wants to have him.
Okay. To answer that question, I believe a man will stay around, understanding the boundaries that's set forth, that woman have to establish the boundaries. And the man, even though he may already know the boundaries, but it still need to be established. It has to be established. So regardless if he stay around or not, though there has to be, the woman has an obligation apart from that man, as being the mother, to understand that these are not his children.
Okay.
No
So
matter
I'm gonna,
how that seems.
all right, let me make I'm gonna give you a specific scenario. And I'm not going to speak on the extreme scenarios that you provided, because those are crazy and crossing the line. The scenarios, so there's extreme on both ends. I can be talking in an extreme where a mom lets a guy do whatever he pleases, doesn't matter, doesn't say nothing, doesn't speak up for her kids. And then there's gonna be a scenario where he doesn't, and she talks and walks all over him and lets him do whatever. So your scenario, with the scenarios you provided that you experienced, those are the exceptions to the rules that I'm talking about. That is deplorable, and somebody should step in, especially if they've beaten on the kids and abusing the kids and abusing their authority. That's something different. All right. But in the other sense, if we're going to come to a middle ground on why it happens, if the man is providing, because your instance, the man is not providing. So there should not be a threat on where she has to choose, because it's already been given. He's just there to just mooch off of us. So that's a different scenario in my opinion. But what I was trying to say is, if I make dinner and these are not his biological kids, I'm making his plate first, and then they have their plate. If my husband has his chair and my kids are of the age of drinking and they want to touch my husband's specific drink that he loves to drink, his beer that he loves to come home to and have, those are off limits. Even if my money purchased that couch, that seat that he loves so much, where or that space in the house that he wants to be in, when he home, that's his spot. When he come home, that's his chair. He get food first, because that's just the natural order of things as a family, a blended family. Unfortunately, it's not pretty. Again, I understand how it can make the other father outside of the household feel. But if that dynamic of a blended family is going to work, that man has to operate in a leadership role. And if she has a suggestion, she don't do it in front of the kids. We do it behind the scenes, because when she's not home and she doesn't establish that he has the final say, so as the leader and head of this house, they're going to challenge him. And as they get older and get testosterone, they're going to challenge him. And it's going to be a toxic environment unless they set a foundation that, hey, yes, I'm your mother, but this is the man that I've chosen to love and lead our family. So we're going to submit to his leadership. And so when he says, you got to be home at 9 o'clock, even if I used to let you come home at 10, it's now 9 o'clock. And don't act like he's changing me. No, we decided together. This is where we have one opinion and we're one. But when you start to have two difference of opinions, and sometimes you let him lead and sometimes you don't, it's going to cause friction in the relationship, and it's going to cause friction in the parenting. And kids are going to try to get away with as much as they can get away with, even when they know my mom's not going to rock with this, and they still will try me. My daughter still tries me, and she already know how I feel about certain stuff, because I talk to her and I speak to her about certain stuff, and they will try you. So I understand, but again, the scenario that you presented, you said, why do women, when they get involved in a new relationship, allow the new guy to lead, allow the new guy to supersede whatever the father outside of the relationship, the biological father, may want and see for his kids? And I'm telling you, unfortunately, that's just how it is, because of our creator. It may not make sense. And that's why we should not. That's why, guys, I will recommend, I will vouch for you. If I have a son, I would tell him, make sure the girl you lay with, you evaluate how she is, how she treats her, what kind of family she come from, because it matters who you lay with. Laying with is not just about feeling good. There's ramifications on my end too. I didn't think that it mattered about my ex's family. I seen how toxic and crazy these people were, and I still decided to continue dating with him because I said I'm gonna support my man no matter what. And then I had a kid with him, and I realized how toxic and disgusting these people were, and they were trying to instill that on my kid, and I felt like I had to protect my kid because no, you're not doing that with my kid. But they felt like, oh, I have grandparent rights. You ain't gonna do this to me. I'm taking you to court, and it was ugly. So unfortunately, when you operate with baby mama stuff, there's no boundaries. The boundary was operate husband and wife. Make sure that the wife you choose is equally yoked. That's the boundaries. And once you operate outside of that, you're opening yourself up to whatever. Unfortunately, you're opening yourself up to chaos. You're opening yourself up to dysfunction and to things that don't make sense, unfortunately. So please wrap it up, guys. Know your worth. Don't just lay down with anybody. Really look at the woman. Look at where the family she come from, her principles, her values. Make sure they align with yours. Because once you're not in that household, unfortunately, she's in survival mode majority of the time. Majority of women. Some women will sacrifice and just say, I'm going to put my kid first, and I'm going to be the father. I'm going to be the disciplinary person and take on that role. But then they also suffer in relationships. Now, when a man deals with her, she don't want him to leave. I've seen it. Men wanted me to just, oh, hey, let's go on a vacation. I said, no, I can't. I didn't go nowhere. There's plenty of times where I could have took, when I was in college, spring break, go on trips to spring break. I said, no, I'm breastfeeding my kid. If I'm away from my kid for more than 3 hours, my body is going to react. And I mentally couldn't do that because I was raised to be a wife. So no, or when I was dating a guy, he wanted me to do certain stuff. I said, no, I gotta get back home. I can't go out with you. But there's certain women that don't just want to be by themselves. And I understand why. They don't want to be alone. All right, fine. He's coming in. He's providing for us. He wants to be here. Let me allow him to be that head figure for the family. And sometimes women don't make the best decisions. And the guy takes advantage, and kids suffer, and the biological father suffers, and the woman suffers, unfortunately. But I understand why they do it. It's because we're naturally designed to rest in femininity, allow him to lead and nurture and lead the children, and the man nurtures and leads the wife and the children. That's how it's going to work. A man's not going to stay long, even though you say you disagree, Jess. A man's not going to stay long if he can't lead the woman and her kids. He's not going to lead the kids in every little detail, but he has to feel like this is his household. This is his castle. We rule together, but I have the final say so. So it's all on that woman's judgment, and you have to pay attention to who you lay with. You have to make sure you do it the way that God says it, or you're causing yourself headache. You're causing your offspring headache. You're causing your family headache. Because they want to be there at graduations. They want to be there.
Girl, you are long-winded. My gosh. Okay, let's hand this over to the people, man. I don't even want to say nothing back. I just want to get this over to people. So, do I have a case? I'm putting the case on women for being so susceptible and easily to hand their household over on men.
Your case was why do women? Your case
easily
was
get their house over the men.
Why do women, when they get involved in a new relationship, allow the new man to supersede what the biological father has rights to? Why do they?
I ain't even say that. I don't even talk like that.
Well, basically, you were saying, why does she allow the new man to take over instead of allowing the biological father to continue to have leadership and rulership over the family.
I
Or
know what I'm saying. Why do women allow
kids.
guys to come over and take over their households? That's the thing. Like, facts.
Okay, sir.
So Agent Justice says, yes, I have a case. One case. Tony Creel says, yes, you have two. Rush says, put a case on yourself. No. Okay. Samurai, I don't know where that. He said Jess have a strong case. That ain't even what it's about. No, the lid says yes, you have a case. Maybe later says yes, you have a case. No case. New man is supposed to be the lead. Terrible. Sandy says yes, you have a case. Samurai says no, you don't have a case. King KP says yes, you have a case. Verbal Kent says yes, you have a case. Claire says yes, you have a case. Jay says yes, you have a case. We need to get these other votes out. Rafa Raider says no, you don't have a case. Okay, come on, y'all. We need to get these votes out. So far, the count is 1, 2, 3, 4,
4
5,
no's
6,
and
7, 8, 9.
8 yeses.
I got 9 yeses. I
I
got
got
9
8.
yeses. 9 yeses, 4 no's. Duck Hill said yes, he had a case. That's 10. Where we at, y'all? Come on. We need to get these other votes out. 2 more yeses and pass. 8 more no's is thrown out. What are we doing? Do I have a case on women? Women that's actually handing. I got you, Verbal Ken, already. B says no, you don't have a case. Okay. I see you, B. Do we have a case? I got a case on women for
whether the woman do it is right or wrong. That's not what I'm talking about. But why they do it,
Helen says
we
no.
understand why they do it.
Scrimmage of Life says yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 yeses, 6 no's. Do I have 12? NBA Inside Stuff says yes. So my case passed. That's 12 yeses over. Okay. So all 4 cases passed today. Samurai, you can come up and present your case. I saw you here. Come up and present your case. If you want to come up and present your case, brother. Maya Angelo says yes. So does Jesus. But again, that's why you definitely have to be careful of who you choose to lay down with. Do not be unequally yoked to none. But I know part of the world ain't hip to that like that, so it's actually going on.
You can't. You're trying to get husband authority without being a husband. She's just your baby mama. And
But
now
what if a person is a husband though, but still don't understand that? You can still be married and don't have it together.
So what I'm saying is the ramifications you're talking about is baby mama and baby daddy drama. You guys are already operating outside of the boundaries. So just because you don't like the consequences of operating outside the boundaries doesn't make what she do right or wrong, but that's just the consequences of operating outside the boundaries. And I understand what she's trying to do. She's trying to go back and establish structure. She's trying to re-establish the natural order of things. But y'all already went outside the natural order of things by not operating and having relations outside of wedlock. And it's just because it's not in your favor, to slay with her was in your favor. So then you okay with operating outside those ramifications then. But then when you're no longer in the picture and you want to break up with her and move out, and then now she's operating in a different situation and treating you differently, now it's not in your favor, and now you have an objection to it. Have an objection with it all the way around, because once you operate outside of those boundaries that have already been set for you, You open yourself up to making the rules as you go. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so the case passed. All four of the cases passed. Very good subject. Very good subject. A certain type of woman do that, not just women in general. It's the generalizing that's the issue, but I get what he's saying.
Right. Again, I think your scenarios are the exceptions to the rules. Those scenarios you gave, what your mom did, the things that happened to your sons, the girls that your sons decided to lay with.
That's the majority. That's not the majority. That's happening more than when it's not. That's the majority. It's not the minority. The minority is that you actually got people that's strong and level-headed, that's actually trying to do things the right way. When the majority is that the most of the world is operating this way. You get what I'm saying? Like the majority. It's not the minority. This is the majority of cases.
All right.
And that's why it definitely need to be addressed, and it definitely need to be fixed, because I see a lot of this stuff happening. And I know one of the reasons why is because women are very emotional, and they allow at times their emotions to get in the way of logics. I've seen these things happen a whole lot, a whole lot.
Right. Just remember, what you're complaining about is just the reaction to a cause, the cause of operating and sleeping with women that you don't see as wifey material, and impregnating women that you would never put a ring on and call her your wife.
Sometimes that's not true. That's not the case.
Well, we're talking about the scenario we're giving on stage today.
The scenario we giving on stage is not just selective based upon not liking or loving somebody. It has to do with being in a relationship with somebody that you probably did love or have feeling for, or potentially wanted to marry, but things just didn't end up that way. And as a result of the breakup, the children suffer as a result of what was allowed because of emotions. Not just saying that laying down with somebody you don't love.
You brought plenty of your examples up.
Yeah, but guess what was about my example. But guess what was about my example. My son, guess what was about my example. Let me say it. Yeah. Let me say about my example. My son, my son, his baby mama for real. So they wasn't just a girl he was messing around with. He wanted that, but she was messing around with somebody else while they were in a relationship with each other. While he would be having their baby and they was together. So she was having sex with two guys at the same time while she was in a relationship with him.
And he still wanted to wife her.
Yeah, he still wanted to be with her because he loved her.
All right.
Yeah.
So that's exactly my point. These men
and that's for a lot of guys who may,
and again, they're not vetting properly.
You're not listening, man. You're not listening. You're not listening. You're not listening. You're doing that talking through again. It don't matter if she cheating and you love her. Sometimes when you're in love with somebody, whether they faithful to you or not, even if you come to the knowledge that she cheated on you, some people still would rather stay thinking that they can work it out or things can get better. It ain't that you just find out she cheated on you. So guess what? And we ain't gonna never be together. No, depending on how strong that love is or whatever the bond you believed you had, some people still stay there to work it out. Rarely do people just split up and break, because just like how I cheated on him many times and we still got back together. Some women and cheated on guys a lot and they still got back together. So it ain't just, oh, you cheated one time, so we just broke up, and oh, you stayed with them when they cheated. Yes, a couple people. I done done that before. So that's not uncommon. I'm pretty sure that didn't happen to many of us. You didn't stay with it.
Uncommon. I didn't have an issue. I know it happens.
No, but the way you put it, like having baby with women you don't love, or no, that don't be the case. Sometimes you could actually be with a woman you love that just didn't work out. And as a result of the breakup, like I'm gonna give you a perfect example, my situation again. I didn't really love my baby mama like that. My last baby mama. I didn't really love her like that. But out of respect for my child, I stayed there. I stayed there like 6 years. I stayed there like 6 years out of respect for my daughter. You get what I'm saying? But my heart wasn't there. My heart wasn't there. And me and her used to co-parent together as far as like what we laid down on the child. We always made it like she smoked, but she would never smoke around the child. We don't listen to rap music around the child. We protect the child's innocence. But the moment we broke up and she went with somebody else, now they smoking around the kids. Now they playing all type of gangster music around the child. Like, where's the respect and balance there? Like that was put in play to protect the child. So now since we not together, so now since we ain't together, hold on. So now since we ain't together, now it's okay to cuss around the kids. Now it's around the kid. Now it's okay to play gangster music all around the kids. Now since we not together,
you're looking at it.
Right.
You're looking at it logically. Yeah, you may have think that you guys are putting it in ramifications of the protection of the kids.
That's what we agreed on.
She was just, she was agreeing with her man. She was just listening and doing what her man wanted.
No. That was something that she told me. That was something she told me she believed in. So that was the agreement we both made as a result of what she claimed to believe in also for the good of the child. For the good of the child. Now, if you're saying she was just faking and fronting because of me being in a relationship with her, okay, I get that. But when we made that agreement, it had nothing to do with the fact that me and her were together. This was just something that we knew to be right based upon morality and standards to not do this to children.
I get both sides of it. Yeah. Again, not saying that I agree with her decision to smoke in front of the kids and do all that. The man in her life allowed her to do it, so then she just did it. But again, I do understand what you're saying, that she was all for it when you guys were together, and now all of a sudden, just because you're not there, she don't want to enforce those rules. I get both sides. That's all I'm saying. Because again, once you operate outside of those boundaries, you open yourself up to whatever. Once you start to say, okay, let's do threesomes, then that opens you guys up and in a marriage to a bunch of stuff. Now you're operating outside of what a marriage is. Once you start having kids outside of a marriage, before you open yourself up to whatever, and you guys are now making the rules as you go, because the rules was never to have kids outside of a marriage, to have baby mamas and baby daddies. That was never the boundary. Y'all outside, y'all in the wilderness by yourselves, fending for yourselves, unfortunately.
Yeah, so I mean it's crazy, but again, my only thing is
it is crazy.
My only thing is a lot of these women be so wrong when it comes to their children, and when they meet a new guy, they just automatically surrender everything over to them, even the children. When no, that shouldn't be the case.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry for you and your son and all the men that have to deal with that. I definitely understand how it breaks your heart to see something like that. Just allowing another man to destroy your family. I get that. You literally have your world demolishing it in front of your eyes, and you have to deal with that every day. I get it. I don't say that this is right, but I understand why women do it. Just like I can understand why men do certain things. Doesn't make it right. I just know why. Because you ask, why do they do that?
Okay. Good conversation. Like always. Good topic, good conversations. The link is up top if you want to present a case, man. We have a night court today. The link is up top if you wanna put a case on somebody or anything, man. Any questions you got. If you don't want to come up,
wilderness. Yeah, y'all on the wilderness trying to figure it out. Y'all now making the rules as you go, because you've been outside the rules when you started to fornicate.
In any
Fornicating don't always lead to children, but fornicating open you up to operating outside of those ramifications. Open you to diseases, open you up to getting hurt, getting a bunch of stuff. You in the wilderness. You're making up rules as you go. Unfortunately, it's not pretty. Y'all got, it's not good, but it is what it is. That's the truth.
Samurai, what's
the truth? I got a question to ask you, and it's about Jesus. Okay, you know how Jesus is. He takes us in as his own. He takes us in to be one of his. He takes us in as ours. Even though we're not related, even though we're not biologically his children and all of that, we are spiritually and heavenly his children, because we chose to be Christians, and we chose to be to accept Jesus Christ. Could Jesus any day leave us? Could Jesus any day forsake us? Could Jesus, when he was on this earth, decide to not go on the cross for us? What if Jesus decided I'm not biologically related to you, and because I'm not biologically related to you, why should I die for you? Why should I lay my life down for a bunch of people who I don't have biology or I'm not related to? He could have done that. And then we all would have been dead. We wouldn't be here. But Jesus decided to lay his life down for us, even though he's not biologically related to us. He decided to lay his life down for us, so that he who believes in him shall not perish, but have everlasting life.
Samurai, what if the nature conversation though?
I'm just thinking. If God can take care, if Jesus can take care of us, and Jesus can be with us, and he's not our biological father, and he can take care of us good. I see you rolling your eyes, Truth, but
too long I'm eating.
Okay. But if Jesus can take care of us and be a good father to us, and he's not biologically related to us. He's not our earthly father. He's our heavenly father. You don't believe that another man can be a good father to the children, even though they're not biologically related to them, because not all fathers that are biological and related to the children are good fathers. And not everybody and not everybody who was not every man who was a biological father should have been a father in the first place. And about you, and about Jess, you said that when people fornicate, they open doors to stuff that they don't want to, that they don't like it, and it's not pleasant. Fornication is, Jesus said in the Bible, Jesus said fornication is one of the things that defiles a man in the Bible. When Jesus is rolling down his list, when Jesus says what defiles a man, one of the things that defiles a man is fornication. If you read in the Bible, it's fornication. It is in Matthew and Mark. Fornication is one of the things that defiles a man. And it's not just spiritual fornication. When a person who's not a Christian tries to act like they're loyal to God, they're loyal to Jesus, and they're loyal to Christ, and they're married to Jesus, and they're married to Christ, like how Christ is, like how the church is married to Jesus. It's also physical fornication. That is also the other coin of the defilement. Just like how blasphemy, is also one of the things that defiles a man. Adultery is also one of the things that defiles a man.
Okay, Samurai, I get it. We get it. You definitely on point. You definitely on point. You definitely made a lot of good points. I definitely get that. But however, we have a night court, so we putting cases on people, bro. That's what we have.
I just want to talk to that, and I was born to a baby mama and a baby daddy. I wasn't born to a single mom and a single dad. I came from I was born through a sinful way and a sinful manner, which is fornication. If my dad would have been converted to Christianity, because my dad is not a Christian, but my mom is. So not only where they fornicate with each other, but they were both unequally yoked.
I get that. Samurai, my gosh, bro. This is night court. We putting cases on people, okay? It's about cases. King County. What's going on, brother?
Good, Truth. What's going on, Jess? What's up?
How you doing, brother? We have a night court. Present your case. Samurai, you gotta present a case. Try not to be so long-winded, bro. My gosh, I got on headset. I hear all that. Like,
yeah, salute to him. But check it though. My case right now, I gotta do this to LeBron James, man.
Come on
with listen. Why is he trying to hold his son Bronny James to some type of standard like he's supposed to be nice in the league, right? Let Bronny have
what do you mean? What do you mean hold him to some standard?
To some standard. You hyping this man career up like he's supposed to come into the NBA, be a lottery pick. You go play with him, and that means something. His son ain't that nice, bro. And this is I like Bronny James as the young man he is. Cool dude. But as a player, we talking about an NBA player. He ain't got the skills like that. So stop pushing this man. He just had a heart attack. You know what I'm saying? He had a heart attack. That means something attacked his heart. That pressure ain't for him like that. He's at USC. The NIL just paid this man like college kids to get some bread from college. It's a lot of pressure on this man. He ain't built like that. Look at his body. Look like he on that blow up. Arms all puffy, hands is small. Come on, man. Leave this young man alone. I like him. He a cool dude. It seemed like he liked to have fun. But LeBron James is trying to use his son to create another little statue in what I did in my career to give him a seat with Jordan and Bird and Kobe. He ain't there. LeBron is cool, but he a second tier player. He ain't the greatest. But you can't use your son to try to get those accolades. That's my case, Truth. I'll present this to you.
Okay. You said LeBron is a second tier player?
No, he's a second tier Hall of Class. Like when you talking about the legends, when you talking about Kareem, Jordan, Kobe, Timothy, Hakeem, Magic, LeBron name is not in that class.
Says you because he is in the class based upon statistics. So if you using statistics, he definitely in that class, even over Kobe. So what you sound like you speaking personal. You're not speaking statistics.
I give you this. He's the greatest stat patter ever. He got that far as the GOAT stat patter. He know how to pass some stats. But as a player, when it matters, both ends of the floor, offense and defense, when it's time to lock in, make your team look like something, these your guys, don't trade them away and throw guys under the bus and pick them apart and skip town. Be with your guys like Jordan did and groom them up. You stay with the ground like Kobe. like Timothy, like
Terrible,
Hakeem,
terrible.
all these guys.
Kobe wanted to leave LA a few times too.
He didn't.
Jordan left. He wanted to leave.
He didn't.
Okay, he forced Shaq
He
out of
didn't, and he
town.
won.
No.
He didn't, and he won after that. He
Okay.
stayed, and then he won after that.
Okay, hold on, bro. You making a lot of points that's just not good points.
I know I'm making a lot of
First of all,
points. Let's slow down. Let's slow down.
Okay, right. You got a lot of points that's not good points at all. So let's go
Chill.
back to some of the things you said. You said Bron need to basically said his son ain't that nice. How his son not that nice and his son is ranked in the whole entire country? How could you not be nice but be ranked at the same time over players that's going to the NBA? You ranked over players that's going to the NBA, and you are also ranked. You think LeBron James' son is the last person ranked? You know his rankings? Do you know where his rankings was before this situation happened?
Truth, you wasn't listening to my case at the beginning.
I'm hearing your case. What are you talking about? I'm hearing your case.
I just explained that. You wouldn't have
start
brought that up.
Backpedaling like you always do. You backpedal when you say something that's not accurate. You
No,
start to backpedal.
I want to clear it up for you. You said he's ranked probably number 6, 7 in the nation, right? That's my point. He's not that nice. LeBron named his brand. This is my son, my seed. He ain't gonna be a number 37 nigga because LeBron
don't do the rankings. The professionals do the rankings.
Stop. Truth, stop. We stopping that. We not gonna act like LeBron is owned by the corporations.
Bro, I have to cross-examine this. You just trying to now backpedal what you were saying. You were saying that LeBron James' son ain't that nice. You said that his son don't got skills, even though his son is a starter.
Not the NBA level. Not the NBA level. Not NBA level.
You said that LeBron shouldn't be basically, first of all, he's a father. Okay, let's just make one thing clear. He's a father. And if you understand anything about children grow up idolizing their parents. So if his sons, knowing and watching his father playing basketball, of course, in their hearts, they're going to want to follow in the steps of their father. Now, you think the father is going to deprive their children of wanting to follow in his steps? No, he going to see that if that's something that they want to do, not only will he inspire and encourage it, he will put the professionals around them needed to actually polish them where they need to be polished at. So for you to say that, well, his son had a heart attack because his father putting too much pressure on him, bro, that's terrible. That's terrible to make such a statement like that, because you may not know the physical elements of that child. And if anything,
you're right.
If anything, it's actually footage. I actually just did a blog on it that'll be released tomorrow morning. It's actually a footage of Bronny at the age of 16 online smoking weed and stuff. At the age of 16, smoking weed. That means a lot because it's a drug that you're putting in your body. And that's the thing that people keep getting wrong. They don't like to look at weed as being a drug as a result of them smoking it. Because
it's an herb. And KD just came out and said he been smoking weed forever. Go look at that new report. All the NBA dudes get high, bro.
I don't care about that report. This goes right back to the truth that I'm talking about. It's not a herb. It's an enhancer that's been manipulated.
The enhancer is the performance enhancement that we're talking about, not marijuana, dog.
Weed that you smoking do not naturally grow the way that you smoke it.
Malachi, can I just talk to him real quick?
What's up, Jess?
All right, King, right?
What up? Yep.
All right, so could you at least be honest and say that when you smoke weed, it affects and alters your thinking and your perception?
It affects a lot of different things. Like marijuana
I'm not talking about those different things. I'm just saying,
your perception, your perception, speech, vision, creativity, insight, all that. Yeah.
It makes things look, it gives you an illusion. So
not all marijuana. See, you gotta think about it too.
Wait, no, hold on.
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So now I know you want to defend weed up and down.
No. I'm not trying to defend it. I just want to inform you on what's going on.
We can agree that psychedelics
But all marijuana isn't a psychedelic, is what I'm trying to tell you.
Listen.
I heard you. That's why I got to correct you, though. I hear you. But all marijuana does not give you a psychedelic effect. Now I just got to clear that up because you're about to go off into an area.
What's the problem about speaking truth?
No.
You don't want me to bring it out.
Bring what out?
All right. So let me say what I'm about to say, so then you can have understanding. So right now, I just need you to listen. I don't need you to jump in because I'm going somewhere. I need you to sit back in the back and take this ride. Okay?
It's not about the ride. I don't like just riding anywhere, but we want to get to a place together. Can we drive together?
No. I need you to buckle up and slip up. Listen. Let me show you some things. Let me show you the scenery.
Okay.
Let me talk about the scenery. Just buckle up and sit back and watch what I'm talking about, please.
But yes, ma'am. If you make a crazy turn, I gotta say something. I'm one of those type of guys in a shotgun seat.
Listen, you ain't.
I can't just lay back.
You know
I can't lay back. I'm sorry.
You can, because guess what? This is just conversation. It's not a real ride. So your life is.
This is not even my case. I want to talk about the LeBron James putting pressure on Bronny.
I want you to stop arguing just to argue. Let's be real with something real quick.
Yes, ma'am.
Weed, mushrooms.
We talking about just weed. No, just weed. We talking about just marijuana. You trying to lump? We trying to.
I'm trying to talk about something real quick.
Go ahead.
You don't want to see weed as a drug. Back in the day, alcohol is a drug. When you abuse alcohol, it gets you discombobulated. It messes up with your perception. A 4 can look like an 8, okay? And a 7 can look like a 10. All right? So it messes up with your reality and your perception. Alcohol. Weed messes up with your perception, okay? And what you really see. Even makes some people paranoid and makes them think things is happening that really ain't happening, okay? The same thing with mushrooms and all these other types of drugs. There's severity level. There's levels to each drug as far as what crack can make you do and what can weed make you do. And what alcohol can make you do. Back in the day, it affects your reality and it affects your perception, because at the end of the day, it's poison to your body. Whether you guys want to agree with it or not, alcohol is poison to your body. That's why your body reacts. That's why you have to pump out your stomach when you drink too much, because your kidneys is failing and you're about to die because the alcohol is now running rampant in your blood system. They have to pump the poison out you. The same thing with weed. It affects you. People that used to be sound and act like, oh, I can stop whenever I can. It's not addicted to me. I've seen people not pay their phone bill, but have an allowance for their weed. Make sure that they always purchase their weed. I was talking to the guy. I had to stop talking to him because his phone got disconnected. We were going to Connecticut to Foxwood to go see a comedian perform. His phone was disconnected, but then he had weed in the car. Oh yeah, I just bought some weed. How are you able to buy weed and your phone's disconnected? That's an addiction. So yes, it's a drug. But at the end of the day, you can bring him back up, Malachi. I thought I could reason with him.
Before I bring him up,
could make some sense a little bit.
I'm gonna bring him back up. But before I bring him up, let's look at some of these effects that marijuana have over the body. Okay. Point to remember. Marijuana refers to dried leaves, flowers, stems, seed from the cannabis sativa or cannabis indica plant. The plant contains the mind-altering chemical THC and other related compounds. Know what it says. The plant contains the mind-altering chemical.
Right.
THC and other related compounds. People use marijuana by smoking, eating, drinking, or inhaling it. Smoking and vaping THC rich extracts from the marijuana plant, a practice called dabbing, is on the rise. THC actives certain brain cells receptors, resulting in effects such as altered senses, changes in mood, impaired body movement, difficulty with thinking and problem solving, impaired memory and learning. Marijuana use can have a wide range of health effects, including hallucination and paranoia, breathing problems, possible harm to a fetus, brain, and pregnant women. The amount of THC in marijuana has been increasing steadily in recent decades, creating more harmful effects in some people. It's likely that a person will fail a drug test or get high from passive exposure by inhaling secondhand marijuana smoke. So a secondhand marijuana smoke now is dangerous to a person.
These people are capping because they know if they have a job and they're not supposed to be doing drugs, that they can't smoke marijuana. They literally have people pissing the cups for them because they will fail the drug test because marijuana is a drug. Like, stop with the cap, guys. Y'all know very well if you smoke a blunt and you have a job interview and need to take a piss, that is going to fail because it's considered a drug. Stop it. Continue, Mal. But these people are fake.
There aren't any reports of teens or adults dying from using marijuana alone, but marijuana use can cause some very uncomfortable side effects such as anxieties, paranoia, in rare cases, extreme psychotic reactions. Marijuana use can lead to a substance use disorder, which can develop into an addiction in several cases. No medications are currently available to treat marijuana use disorder, but behavioral support can be effective. So we see that this stuff affects your breathing, your mind. It causes psychotic hallucinations and anxieties. It is a brain-altering drug that alters your brain. Your brain. What's wrong? See, y'all, people buy into the lie. People buy into the lie just to justify keep doing it. I already know this not the same marijuana because, again, when I was selling dope back in 2000, I used to sell pounds of weed. And we used to get weed. It didn't matter what kind it was at that time. It was just still $50 an ounce. You just hope you came across the good batch, right? So whenever it go from $50 to now $360 an ounce, that goes to show you what's now being added to it to create this hybrid. It's now a hybrid plant where they actually adding up more chemicals on it to cause a higher addiction, which is actually what they not saying in the report. That these addictions lead to mass murdering and killing as a result of these young boys being addicted to it, can't afford it. So they going out sticking up, robbing and people in the process to get high. I was in prison knowing these facts, talking to people who actually was either high when they committed a crime or was high after they committed the crime. They was high on the way to go commit the crime, the murders, the thefts, the rapes, and after it was over, they went and go get high afterwards. So the drugs, it alters your mind.
It literally
mind.
And they're talking about, oh, they use it for medicine. Yeah, but you guys abuse the drug and smoke it day and night, in the morning before work, at night before you go to bed, every single day. That's abusing it, especially if you don't have any medical need for it.
Man, I know women
that I thought you would at least be able to reason with us.
Like, come on, man.
Weed is considered a drug, man. Alcohol is considered a drug. It literally affects
the Bible
your
calls it
brain.
sorcery. The Bible calls it sorcery. The Bible calls it sorcery.
I agree.
It's called sorcery in the Bible. Marijuana, cocaine, it's called sorcery, witchcraft. Because what happens is it's transforming you out of your natural state into another state where you are now susceptible to spiritual attacks. And why it says you you become paranoid, you become your mind is altering, anxiety. Why is all these things happening? Because you are allowing spirits now to invade. It's sorcery, enhancements, witchcraft. That's what it's called. Sorry that y'all been tricked and you buy into these lies that justify doing it because they try to make it look so social. Like, oh, everybody doing it, just marijuana. This thing to do. The rappers do it, the actors do it. It's marijuana. It's just weed. It's a herb, right? Just like the opium seed comes from a plant, but it's still cocaine.
You know, tequila comes from a plant too, right? You know, tequila comes from a plant too, right, Malachi?
Yeah, like come
But
on now.
tequila ain't a drug. Like, guys, get real with yourselves.
Nah,
Like,
that's a
come on.
fact. Yeah, but medicine come from plants. But at the end of the day,
The
I
brother
want to
said,
know if
God
LeBron.
put it here. Yeah, God put a lot of things here, not for
Oh my
you to
goodness,
abuse it
man.
and transform it into something that it will not naturally is. Again, this weed y'all smoking do not grow naturally. These are
Yeah,
enhancements.
yeah. Those the designer.
Enhancements.
Those the
What part of that ain't you getting?
designer weed. Yeah,
Y'all
that's the
drinking
GMO weed right
synthetic
there.
weed grown into plant like and from a lab.
That's the
They
synthetic.
drink
Yeah, they
they
Joe
still
those
smoking weeds
indoors.
that
Yeah,
are genetically modified. Like
That's why I got so many names. Well, I got the aqua, I got the Arizona red, I got the aqua gold, I got the black this, I got the moon rock, I got the chocolate sets, I got all these
that's why I
different
get all
names.
mine straight from Portland, straight from the farms, fresh everything,
Oh boy, that stuff is
plants,
but
like
herbs.
I'm sorry,
we
King.
really
I
Get
had
gotta
some
to
need
talk about
herbs
something.
in your life.
you was trying to act like weed wasn't a drug. I had to step in, but you guys can go back to talking about
It's
Bron.
yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever. Whatever you want it to be is what it's gonna be. My whole thing is this: LeBron James is pushing his young son too far. I get it. As a father, you want to put your child in the best spotlight you could, but as you can see, that spotlight, it ain't fit for this young man. You feel what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. That was my case. I thought you would understand that and you was gonna deliver the supreme kill shot that you didn't do before. You dropped that bag, but
What
I
didn't
gave you
I do?
something else.
What didn't I do?
No, matter of fact, you did. You did.
He
You
did.
did. You did. You did. Nah, you did. Hold on, I'm talking too fast. It was actually fire. I don't know. We haven't even spoke since then. But that's over with. That was fire though. I
Oh,
salute you on
I
that.
try to be faithful to it because if I forget, Sister Jeff gonna remind me like, hey, did
Yeah,
you do
yeah,
the night court people? She definitely don't let me get away with that.
yeah. You definitely did that. You cleared that up. Yeah, I definitely meant to come
Stop
back
trying
to
Yeah,
it.
but
stop trying to talk about he
look,
dropped
but all I'm saying is this, King County. All I'm saying is this: I can't say LeBron is pushing his son too hard by being in his son's corner and supporting him in what he wants to do and making sure he got the best people around him. He love his son. You know that man ain't trying to hurt his son in no type of way, bro. Sometimes you can't predict these things to happen like that.
Intentionally.
If it's right, okay, maybe not intentionally. You think that man knew his son was finna have a heart attack when he wasn't even there, bro? Like, come on now, man.
That's the
You
possibilities,
can't.
though. Listen,
But you don't know his
you
company.
can't say that's not the.
But you don't know his. But hold on, let me say this though, King.
Yeah, 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 yeah. My bad.
You don't know the friends he be around and things like that, or what he probably took, or somebody. You don't know that. You don't know that. So to just say, LeBron, you wrong for pushing your son, putting him in that limelight. How? If this something my son wants to do and he love, enjoy doing. You talking about the son ain't got no skills. He ain't that good. He ain't got to be Michael Jordan. He ain't got to be Kobe. He ain't got to be LeBron. But to say that he don't have no skills at all, he ain't that good, and they ranking this man like the top 10 in the nation. Like, come on, bro. Like, come on. What we doing?
But he on that blow up though, so don't get confused with him getting them little dunks off and all of that, right? That's my whole point. Don't push because when LeBron first came into the league, LeBron was definitely on something. He was on some type of enhancer when he first came into the league. That man was jumping out of the gym, catching alleys from wherever. It didn't even matter who was around him, right? Kid is on something.
Bro,
You
the
can
rim
see.
only 10 feet. The man 6'8", man.
No, 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 no.
Rim is
I'm
only
sorry. Go
10
ahead.
feet, bro. The rim is only 10 feet. The man 6'8". What do you mean, bro? Okay, so what John Moran on? He little with a net, and his vertical higher than LeBron's.
He's not on the. See, LeBron is on the EPO. John Morant probably like on the whatever's below that. He's on that level. I think all these dudes take some type of performance enhancers because you can't be that good and hold your body and make this type of money and just be natural. You have to be on some type of medically GMO medicine to help you last longer. You got to be durable. That's why these.
Working out and training
No,
ain't
that's not enough.
nothing.
That's not enough.
That's
The,
not
the
enough.
to play the
So you
level of
working out. So you
basketball
work.
all
Hold
the
on.
time?
So you working out. So you right. You would get used to it. You would get used
Nah.
to the rim. You would get used to how to do these things. So let me get this right. So you telling
I'm
me
talking about the
training?
NBA. I'm talking about the NBA, not regular dudes who play professional or amateur. I'm talking about NBA level. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, Jess, take over for me for a second, sis. I gotta grab some. This bro tripping.
Yeah, what's up, Jess?
Okay, so I have a different angle. So basically, all right, out of all the people on Earth,
What up?
who do you think has the best intentions for Bronny? Who's the two top people that have the best intentions for Johnny's well-being?
I don't know. And personally, I really that's on his life. I'm not into it like who's around him. I don't know nothing like that. But whoever,
Who
he
would you
believes,
assume? Who would you assume?
I would assume his mother and maybe his grandmother, like, they really home with him. LeBron is cool, that's your pops, but he's everywhere. You ain't got that type of connection with him like that. Your mother is your mama, and your grandmama, if they there, that's your grandmama. You already know that relationship. So, they care, but LeBron is the businessman. So they say so is only they say so. That's it. So as far as I mean, I don't know. I'm just talking about as far as the man's skill set and what he's doing, getting into the league, how you ranking up, the man having heart attacks, and this is something totally rare. This ain't no thing that just be happening and all of that. This is something that and you have to look at his body, the way he progressed. Look at him the past 3 years. This man is just blowing up, and he's not fitting his body. His hands are small, arms is all bulky and all of that. His jawline is getting crazy. Like, are you putting him on that type of stuff that early? That's what it looks like to me, to be honest with you. It's crazy.
All
So
right,
I'm coming through a standpoint of, are you going too hard? Because LeBron could be like, yo, I was doing this at my age or earlier. Maybe for that.
all right, sir. First of all, LeBron grew up in poverty, so I don't know what you're talking about.
We don't know where he was born. He could have been made out of a lab because so-called he don't have a father. I don't know what man wouldn't claim LeBron James if that was your son. So his father never showed up. His mother don't speak of him. And, she getting ran through by the team. That's not no female who's up of anything. And it's not to disrespect her at all. I'm
Who's
sorry if I
getting
brought
ran
it up.
through? Maybe
But
her
this is
dad
something known. Because
understand.
this is something known. I'm sorry to bring it up like that. Like I'm trying to be disrespectful towards her. I really not. This is something just known. Delonte West had a relationship with that man moms. That's been all over Twitter. Is known now. Truth no, he'll put you up on it. Go Google it. Is out there. But I don't know that man upbringing. I don't know why his father ain't coming, stepping up. Where his grandfather at? Where the hell is somebody? This is
All right,
LeBron James. Nobody gonna claim this nigga. Come on.
sir. Just like you think you see off rip, his mom has a promiscuous background. Who's to say
Off
his
rip,
dad?
dude. She messing
Okay,
with a
so
nigga that's not even in the starting lineup.
who
Like,
say
what
that the
you?
man you slept with
Boy,
even knew her name? How many girls you slept with, you didn't even know her name and you slept with her? So
not
I
me. I
think
don't do that. Not me. I don't do that. Hell no. Don't put
okay,
that
there's
on me.
plenty of men. Okay, the way
An
she's moving,
intellectual man. I don't know what other brothers do. Let's just talk about
well,
me.
you know
This is
what?
me and you
No,
talking.
all right, King. I get it. You're married. You're a respectable man. But majority of men
No, you can't say majority of men. You
have.
can't put that on men like that. Nah, hell no. Men just don't be doing stuff like that. Nah,
All right, King. You
not
trying
like
to
that.
cap?
Nah,
You
you
shielding this
wilding
case.
with that.
You shielding this case tremendously. Okay.
I'm
There's
doing what to the case?
you're shielding this case tremendously, but
How am I
there's
shielding
plenty of
it?
men. Because you're trying to not be real. I'm trying to
How am
reason.
I not? I'm telling you my
I'm,
perspective in my life.
and
I
I'm
don't see
trying to.
just men
I'm
just
trying to
doing
help.
whatever.
And
I don't know what universe
trying to
you
help
in.
you.
You know the chick name. You know who you dealing with. It don't take that long to know a chick. You know what I'm saying? If you smashed on the third day, you knew her name. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, don't try to just be sitting out here like men just be wop, whoop, don't know her name. Come on, we ain't gonna do that. Let's just keep it real. Say females or guys, or let's just say, people get into relationships fast. Let's just say that. Because if you letting the dude hit you and you don't know his name, that look bad on you. Like, why? You know what I'm saying? Look bad on both behalves. So let's not just.
And she already looks bad in the public as far as her romantic life is.
And
So
who fault
again,
is that?
so all right. So you don't have to like challenge every little sentence because I'm not challenging that. Yeah,
We ain't challenging. We talking. We having a conversation.
That's her fault. Well, you're asking me whose fault is that? That's her fault, and that's not why I'm bringing it up to say that
it wasn't mine either.
Okay, so then why did you say whose fault is that?
I'm just putting it out there. Like, you know what she did, so don't act like dudes is just smashing without knowing names, though. You know what I'm saying?
It's very challenging, really. I'm gonna say this, King.
I'm sorry. No. I apologize. I apologize if I'm being challenging right now. Please talk. This is definitely your show.
All I'm saying, sir.
Yes, ma'am. I'm listening.
LeBron and his mom are the two people on this earth that have the best intentions for their son. They kept their family life private, and LeBron could have been, exposing or making TV deals and all this stuff, exposing his family to the media. He kept his family under wraps for a very long time until the kids literally were taking the eye of the attention of the media, as far as their athletic abilities. At the end of the day, the two most people that's gonna have his health be a concern. There's no way that you can see LeBron James dropping $500,000 on his health and be that concerned on his well-being and how he literally pours in and invests in his health stock and his health and workouts to the point where he's dropping $500,000 or maybe more, that he ain't gonna do the same for his offspring.
You just made my point. You just made my point. So why we doing this?
I'm talking about health.
That's what I'm talking about. LeBron James. You just said LeBron James dropped $500,000 for his health. What are you paying $500,000 for? Them steroids that he's taking cost a lot of money. So if you're gonna drop the same thing for you, you're gonna buy them for your son. That's how his son can afford to take it.
Malachi,
we saying the same thing.
Malachi, come back, man. I'm not gonna be able to do this.
Malachi went.
Because I'm trying to develop my argument and you won't even let me bring it out because you feel threatened. I don't know where he went. He went to go grab some, but
sorry.
I'm right here listening. I'm right here listening.
Yo, Truth, what's up, man? What you think about this?
I think you crazy right now.
For what? Like what?
Because, man, you talking like Jeff made a strong point, man. All they had their family protected, man. You wasn't seeing nothing about them boys till they came of age, man. They kept their kids protected. They kept them out of the media light and everything.
Well, what they got to do with anything?
It got a lot to do with it. It got a lot to do with it because you're under the impression that he's pushing his son too hard to actually live in his shoes. No, he not, because
just said LeBron gonna drop $500,000 for his son's needs to get better.
No,
for his health. She just said that.
She said, no, she didn't. You manipulated her
what she said. Okay, sorry.
She said if LeBron put over $500,000 in his body to keep
and what he's putting in his body. What is he putting in his body though?
Listen, bro, you don't know what he's putting in his body.
But he's spending $500,000 on it. What
actually
to go in your body?
He's not putting drugs in his body. He's eating healthy, paying for a nutritionist, paying for a trainer, paying for his to have the best doctors and have the best conditioning trainers to work with him to get his body in the best physical shape as possible, paying for massages, paying for a technology to evaluate himself so they can cater.
Can you pay for that?
Oh my!
Jess, he actually put $1 million in his body a year.
Okay, even more.
He upgraded, boy. I told you.
He understands that health is wealth, and drugging your body is not healthy. There's plenty of track and athletes that drug themselves, and that's not a healthy outcome. If he wanted to be lazy, he didn't have to put $1 million to take steroids. He didn't have to invest all that money if he was just going to take drugs and just do enhancements. He don't have to do that. No, he wanted to actually invest and do things naturally, and it costs money. When you go to the grocery store, when you want to buy natural fruits, organic stuff, it costs money.
I get what you're saying, and I'm not nobody's disagreeing with you.
You disagreeing with her, brother.
No,
That's
I'm
the
not.
problem. Yes, you
What
are.
she's saying makes sense. It costs a lot of money to take care of your body. She's
you
insinuating
calling
that.
it steroids, though.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my insinuation. Yes.
Okay, well that's the problem, bro.
Along with the other stuff. He could be doing everything else, but now let me get my real boost that I need, hit that shot in that arm. Now I'm gonna go out and break the scoring record. That's all I'm talking about. He still
Okay,
could be
well
doing everything
if
else,
that's the
but
case, why he ain't been called out on
he's
that
too
like so
big. He's
many
too
others?
big. He
Like
makes
so
way too much money, dog.
no such
LeBron
thing.
James is a corporation.
No one is bigger than the NBA, bro.
Nobody bigger than the NBA.
No
So when
player is
Jordan
bigger than the
retired
NBA.
the first time, what happened? Why did Jordan have to
Nothing. It
retire
was
the first
still
time?
big. It was still big. Kobe
What?
was there. Everybody
No.
else was
Jordan.
there.
I'm talking about when Jordan retired the first time.
What about it? Nothing changed.
Why did he
Nothing
retire
changed.
that first time? Why?
Nobody
You seen The Last
knows
Dance?
why.
Why did he?
Nobody knows why.
Yeah, they do know why. Him and Magic Johnson got caught up into that gambling scam. That's why Magic had to get the HIV, fake HIV. You got to sit down. Jordan and you got to sit down because they was running hot with it. And Jordan winning 3 back-to-back. He retires. The nigga come back, get in his rhythm, then win off another damn 3. And you got a nigga like that betting on games. He's killing shit. Come on. They had to sit him down and tap him on his wrist. You know Jordan got a problem with the shit. It's clear. It is what it is. So you bring that up to say what?
All right, man. I want to hand this over to the people. I'm done cross-examining. You done, Jess, cross-examining?
I don't want to ask King something. I want to just
What's up?
But no, I don't want to ask you anything. But
My bad. I'm listening.
So King Country has charges against LeBron James for holding Bronny to a certain standard, like he's nice, pushing him so much, where he has a lot of pressure on his back to the point where he feels like the heart attack was the cause of all the pressure and stuff that his dad is doing to him. My issue with the case, I do not feel like King has a case, because if anything, the number one person that's going to have his back is going to be his father, because he knows how this industry and NBA environment is. And if anything, he's going to be protective of his own that carries his last name. So I don't, and he knows his son the best. As a parent, people might think, oh, Jessica, you're being too hard for her on your kid. But I grew up with my kid. I know my kid. So you might think it's too hard, but I know very well what my kid is capable of doing, because I've seen them grow and progress as years go on. You just got exposed to my kid for 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. I know my kid all their whole entire life. So I'm going to know exactly how and what trainers should do with my kid and where my kid's weakness are, because I'm an athlete and I'm his father at the same time. And yes, he's nice enough, like Maliki was saying, to make the top 10, to be the top 10 up and coming athletes in the league. You're getting looks by all the teams. So he is that nice to be considered by teams and being a conversation and his name being dropped at the table when they're scouting for new recruits. So he's good enough to make the list. He's good enough to even have a conversation on whether or not we're going to pay him to join our team and be a part of their organization and spend millions on him. So at the end of the day, I don't think the argument that he's not nice enough, that's cap. And that LeBron James is pushing his son too hard because he's practicing and training. That's what you do. The more you sit at the couch, the more you don't train it, and you're not in the gym. You have to live in, like, I don't know if you heard Kobe talk about his training to be the best. You're gonna have to be in the gym, and I don't think LeBron James is capitalizing on his brand as much as he could be if he was just all about his image and all about his clout and making his kid famous off his clout. He could be doing way more than what he did. He don't even do anything. Like, he's just that popular that he's just in the news. But LeBron could have did so many deals with and partnerships with so many TV channels, networks, YouTube channels. His son they could have monopolized and be making money if it's all about just making money off his son and pushing his son to carry his legacy. I don't see that being his motive. It's an unfortunate event to see a young man suffer a heart attack and be in the best physical shape of his life, but it happens, and we don't know to what extent what the reasons were. But I don't think you have a big enough case where I'm going to put the blame on LeBron James for trying to, neglect the health of his kid. When we already see how he is about himself, you can already imagine how much more attention he's going to give to the health and well-being of his offspring. But that's it. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you.
Okay, so let's hand it over to the people, man, to make a decision on what's going on. So, King County reading case off again, sis.
King came to the court tonight with charges against LeBron James, holding Bronny to a certain standard, like his son is, nice, and pushing him so much, where he has a lot of pressure on his back, and King feels like that pressure resulted in his son now having a heart attack, a cardiac arrest. That is his charges tonight.
So do King County have a case? The first 12 yeses in case it be passed. First 12 no's it'll be kicked out. Do he have a LeBron James for putting all that pressure on his son? Shouts out to the Lifesaver for the super chat. He said, truth. Can I bring charges on Anwar? Yes, you can. Click the link up top. Anwar, Rita stay playing him on cam. Look at the new 15 Minutes of Fame video with Rock, Lady Caution, Sony the rapper, and Rita on 15 Minutes of Fame. I feel sorry for that poor man. No respect. Okay, I'm definitely going to look into that. In the gyms, I'm going to look into that too. Let's see where the voting is at. The people believe he have a case. So, let's see. Okay, start right here. So, according to Nota Ledge, he says no, he don't have a case. Let me see. Said no, he don't have a case. So that's one no. Claire says no, he don't have a case. That's two no's. Rap says no, he don't have a case. That's three no's. Andre says no, he don't have a case. That's four no's. We need these votes to go in so we can move on to the next case. Samurai, do we got a case? Yes or no? May says no, he don't have a case. Why do men cry over other men so much? Do y'all fight this hard over the women in your lives? Shy, I need you to vote, sweetheart. No, with those weak raps.
Ain't about crying over another man. Excuse me, Truth. You know what I mean? Ain't about crying. This is just old banter. I know Truth is a LeBron James fan, so I just brought something up here to rile him up. That's it. Ain't nobody crying. Jess is cool. I like to go back and forth with her.
You think she was talking to you though?
Life, and that's the way to go.
Shy, you think she was talking to you, or was she just talking to somebody in the comments?
The chat.
Chat. Yeah. Right. I see.
All right, wait. We got 4 votes. No.
Okay. What do you vote, Jeff? Do we have a case?
We're not even there yet. There's more votes to go over.
Truth, just do the blog. It need to be said. That man is a fraud, man.
I got to see what the people say. So far, you don't have one. So far, you don't have one vote in your favor. So far, you don't have one vote in your favor. Do King County have a case on LeBron James for pushing his son too hard? Come on, y'all. We need this vote to take place so we can take care of this business.
Come on, put a yes or a no if you guys are still up with us. And you guys are still rocking with us.
People like watching us going to sleep, man. Wake up.
Let's go.
So we can get this out the way.
We got a hell no.
Uh-oh. That go Tangy. Where you been, your sexy butt? Stop playing so much, Tangy. You know you supposed to make yourself known. Darius says yes, he have a case.
You guys appreciate it. Come on, let's
Grimmy
go.
says no, he don't have a case.
That's 6.
Paige says yes, he had a heart attack, so he got sort of a case.
2. Okay, 2
yeses. Salute.
Says yes, he have a case.
3 yeses. Let's go.
No, we don't have enough answers. No, Han says no.
All right, that's 7.
I got 10. I got 10 no. NBA inside stuff says no, he don't have a case. I got 11 no's.
I got 8.
I got 11. Where you at?
We was just at 5 like 2 seconds ago.
I got 11. You tripping? You know I I always put them up. I put everything
get me out of here quick.
Hey, I put up everything. You know what I'm saying?
We were at 5 when we were begging people to vote.
No, I put up everything.
It starts with clear, right?
Watch it. No, it starts right here. No, it starts with no, with no to ledge. No case, pay truth. That's the first one. Then it go to clear. That's the second one. 2. Then it go to Ralph for Raiders. 3. Then it go to Andre Page. 4. Then it go to maybe later. 5. Then it go to verbal link. 6. Then it go to Tangy. 7. Then it go to Darius with a yes, but then it go to Scrimmage with a no. 8. Then it go to Nohan. No. 9. Then it go to NBA Raiders. 10.
We got 12.
Then it go to Price. See, Price, you got to make yourself known with your sexy butt. Stop playing so much. Then Russ says no. That's 12 right there.
So you said 11 when we got to NBA, but it was 10. But we good.
What you say? I said 11 when we got to
what?
We
was at NBA. Remember when you said
I
NBA?
got 13. I got 13 right here.
Absolutely. Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I got 13.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, so your case didn't pass King Country. You got to pay a $5 fine for wasting our time.
Okay, that's cool. It's always good to chop it up with y'all. Y'all keep
no
the entertainment. Jess, salute.
Stop running my co-host crazy.
What's up?
Stop running my co-host crazy.
No, you got listen. You got to rile her up, man. I'm helping you get her right, man. Y'all got a long journey.
We got to get her right. We got to get her right.
Oh.
You got to get her right, man. You got the other brother up here. You know he be getting her right, so we got to get her trained up. You know I like that feistiness. She gonna speak her mind and stand on her point, and she gonna make good points, and she not gonna just cower. Sometimes, truth, you be kind of like getting in your little feelings, so she'll be like, whatever. Go ahead, sir. And then you gotta get the little, in betweens. And so y'all got y'all chemistry in the way y'all do it. But either way, man, salute. I'm out here watching. I'll hit the fine. You know what I'm saying? I'll pay what I pay, whatever I gotta do. Y'all keep doing your thing. Cool to support the show.
Appreciate you for watching.
Okay. Appreciate you, brother. Samurai, you got a case, present your case. I have to move you, brother.
Yeah. I got a case to put on certain. I got a case to put on like certain biological fathers who don't do the right thing, who don't try to do better as a parent, as parents, who don't try to try to be a better father, or who don't try to be a better parent, but well, for some reason, when they're out of the house, and when they want to when they want to enforce order and all of that, when they want to enforce order, when they haven't enforced it, and it's not just over a year. This is over multiple years. This is over multiple years that the biological father didn't want to enforce order when he should have enforced it. But now when his kids are older and grown, now he wants to enforce order, rules, and ethics. Now he wants to lay the iron fist down when he didn't lay the iron fist down when he got the chance to lay the iron fist down. Now he got the chance to lay it down. Now he wants to lay it down. That his children are grown and all of that. When his children can have a mind of their own to actually think for themselves. So I got a case to put on certain biological fathers who do that.
Okay, all right. Appreciate that. So, Sister Jess, you want to run his case through?
No, I have no questions.
I
have no questions.
Okay, me neither.
I have an argument about how, you try to be a man of principle and order, but you were never on principle and order in the first place by having a child out of wedlock. And I think that's basically what he's trying to say.
Right.
I have no pushback. 100% understand it. 100,000%. I don't got no pushback.
Right. I agree. So I'm voting yes. What you voting, Jess?
Yes.
Okay, that's 2 yeses for us. Let's get the voting together. Do y'all believe Samurai have a case? First 12 yeses, it will pass. First 12 no's, it'll be kicked out. So do he have a case? Yes or no on deadbeat dads, certain people who actually wasn't handling their business when they was in the house, and then when they out of the house, now they want to try to lay down rules and law, but you wasn't doing it when you was in the house, where you supposed to stay with your family. So do he have a case? Now, according to Notalich, he says, yes, he have a case. So that's 3. Paige said, no, you don't have a case. That's still your father. Old Name 6 says, yes, you have a case. May says, yes, you have a case. Darius says, no, you don't have a case. Clear says, yes, you have a case. Doug says, no, you don't have a case. Grimmy says, yes, you have a case. Tony says, yes, you have a case. Nohan says, yes, you have a case. So Doug changed their answers. Lamar says, yes, you have a case. 10. Tangi says, yes, you have a case. That's 11. One more in this case pass. 9 more no's and it's thrown out.
My problem is not that a person is a biological father to somebody. I don't have a problem with somebody being somebody's biological father. I just got a problem with when biological fathers do what I just said and I just listed. What I just elaborated. I don't have a problem with people being biological, with men being biological fathers to people. I just have a problem with biological fathers doing what I just laid out.
Okay,
that is the problem. That's the problem I have with biological dads.
Okay, appreciate you. And just so you know, your case have passed. So congratulations. I will be doing the blog on your behalf.
All right.
I'll be doing the blog on your behalf. Appreciate the points and wisdom, bro. And your case passed 12-4. So a lot of people agree with you, man. Congratulations for being able to get your case passed. So I will be doing the blog on your behalf. That's cool.
Yeah, thank.
My man. Appreciate you, Samurai, and thank you for being a good sport on Night Court.
Okay, so salute.
Okay. So we're about to close up soon. So all the cases passed today except for one. And that was King County on LeBron James' son. Other than that, every other case passed. So I definitely got some work to do. Another exciting night on Night Court, Jess. Can't hear you.
Yes.
Let me ask you this question.
Mm-hmm.
What do you like about Night Court? Person. Yeah, what do you like? Besides having to look in my gorgeous face for 2, 3,
Doing it
4
with
hours.
you. Doing Night Court with you. That's what I like about Night Court.
That's the best part about it?
Doing it with you.
That sounds good. Say that one more time.
Doing it with you.
Doing it with you.
Yeah. That's the best part.
That's the best part. Okay. Appreciate that. I like Night Court. You know, I like hearing the people out. I like them being able to have a voice to present something. I like it for a lot of reasons. I like the fact that it also it's something different when it comes to the community battle rap that we in, that we could address different topics other than just battle rap. Like for one, the topics on the women, the topic on men, the topics on LeBron James' son, the topics on the LGBT community. We had different topics today. You put one on the LBGT community. The other sister, Queen of Attraction, she put one on the drill dude in Chicago. I put one on women. Then you know, things like that, different topics we can discuss and talk about and open to, and the people also engaging and involved. That's what I like about Night Court, that everybody is involved. I love that everybody is involved. Like
when they chat with us, yeah.
Right. Everybody is involved. It's not just something that you not in tune. You have to be involved. So you have to listen to the cases, hear the arguments. Then they giving their opinions in the comments because they are the jury. The comments is the jury. And they vote on it, you know what I'm saying? And if they want me to do the blog, they gonna say yes, you do the blog, truth. If they don't want me to do the blog, they gonna say no, get out of here, you wasting our time. And they fair, they honest and fair. For the most part, they honest and fair in the voting. They don't be trolling. You know, I know some of your cases got thrown out and you didn't approve of, but don't play with us. You get what I'm saying? Don't play with us.
I know some of your cases have been thrown out before.
One of mine's been thrown out since I've been on here with you. One.
No, not about. I watch your videos. I know you. I know.
I ain't talking about old videos. Okay, I'm talking about with you.
I know multiple cases of yours.
Okay, I'm talking about since you've been on here with you.
Okay, what I'm talking about, and as far as you doing this.
Okay, well, you got four. You got four throughout on you. Three.
Anyway,
you got three throughout on you.
I enjoy the people in the chat. They have doing it with you and then reading these chats is just it's fun.
You got one person in the chat that supports you, and that's Shy.
Oh, it's not about supporting somebody. I was just laughing at somebody saying I only like fussing with you. That's why I like Night Court. I'm reading these chats. I like it. It's entertaining because y'all really think y'all saying something, but it's really not. Like Jessica's not even real. Her eyes don't even turn red. Like again, these things are just, it makes me happy.
Oh, that was one of the comments in there.
Yeah, exactly.
That's funny. See, that'd be funny sometimes too.
So, like I said, I like doing it with you, and I like the comments.
Yeah, I say you like doing it with me. That sounds. Yeah, I love the I love that it's different, and I love the fact I actually like doing it with you too. That's a double.
Why
That's
you pause? I didn't even pause like that. You paused it
sound
right there.
it just
Like,
sound because it sounds crazy saying that.
no, it
I actually
don't. I don't even
well,
pause. I
well,
said
one
I like
thing, right. You
you.
can't pause because you're a woman, so I ain't got to pause neither because I'm a man, so it ain't no pause. But I
You
actually,
pause.
right, I did because I had to think. I had to think. You know what I'm saying? I had to think about what I was saying. But I'm gonna tell you this. I appreciate and value you a lot. I think you bring something different to the table that's needed. You're going to speak your heart, and you're going to rather you voted or rather you not, you're going to have a strong, solid argument for whatever it is you present. I like the fact that you take the show serious, even sometimes too serious, but you don't play with it and you give it your all. You know what I'm saying? You
Thank you.
sometimes I be having to be reminded, like we not real judges. Sometimes you make me feel like I'm a real judge. So it's things like that. I love.
What are you
There
laughing
is
about?
no saying. I'm laughing at this dude right here. He says, man. It's all about y'all nasty.
That's not nasty. That's beautiful. What are you talking about? That's
Yeah, so I love the fact of having a co-host that's relatable, who actually have a clear head. I like how you adapt. I like how you can adapt to every situation. You get what I'm saying? Like the conversations and able to give it the perspective needed. Like when we were talking about the women, you knew exactly what I was meaning and gave the insight on why it's so in some instances that other people probably wouldn't even say that, admitted to that. You get what I'm saying? That this actually does happens and it actually is true as a result of the love we have in our heart towards the person we choose to say yes to. See, things like that, you know what I'm saying? And your perspective as a woman is actually one that's authentic to even the fact that some people be surprised, like, for real? Like, yeah, for real. We do think like this, you know what I'm saying? And it's actually true, so I love those things. I love the fact that you challenge me. I like that too. You're not afraid to challenge me. Or
I'm really 5'10". Yes. But no, but like the brother was saying, oh y'all, you posted it earlier. Y'all talk a good game until y'all in that position, and then when things get real, you guys move differently. Whether I'm able to act out what's right and what's required of me as far as what God sees is deems as what's required of me, that's on me. But I'm not going to advise you differently. I'm going to tell you the truth. This is what you need to be doing. You need to get a woman that has a good head on her shoulder, that is selfless, because loving is giving. God told us this is what true love is. Giving my son to die for you in your place. Love is that's the best example God shows us for love. And that's what love is. If you with somebody that only thinks about their needs, never thinks about you, when it's time to give you something for your birthday or celebrate you, they do the bare minimum. They don't show up for you as hard as you show up for them. Run for the hills, because it's going to get worse and worse. They're going to give you more of what you're already getting, and it's not going to be nothing. So, no. Yes, it's hard to act out on it, but it's still the truth. Doesn't change the fact that it's the truth. Just brought the ladies to the chat.
That's definitely a lie. That's why I put that up there. Ladies been here ever since I've been Battle Truth. That's definitely not true. You
Oh
know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
you had that saying, right? Oh, she got a
Yeah.
crush on me.
She liked me. That's my
Yeah.
saying. She likes me. He just got you. That's why he said that. He just got you. What? Come on, what are you talking about? I love the ladies, man. I keep telling you, fellas, leave them alone. No, but on some real stuff, I like we bring the balance to battle rap that's not there. If you know battle rap media is, it's not even real. It's just battle rap. It's
Mm-hmm.
battle rap. It's not even realistic. No, don't talk about life. Don't talk about children. Don't talk about family. Don't talk about God. It's just not real. It's not real, especially for us to own as hell. It's not real.
Every stage like the battles.
Right. There's a difference in being entertained and being realistic to life. You get what I'm saying, sis? Like I don't mind being entertained. I watch battle rap sometimes for entertainment, but this not real life for me. Real life is knowing I got a family to live for. Real life is knowing that there's a real world out there. Real life to me is knowing that what is my life going to mean when it's over? What will my obituary read about me? What will my tomb? The Lord be proud of the life I live? Will I make it to heaven or will I be in hell? That we know that is true. So things that as a man I'm faced with, what do I leave? What is my legacy gonna mean? What effect did I have on the world? Did I bring love? Did I bring hope? Was I a help to somebody? You get what I'm saying? It's things like that where you actually appreciative of the life that God gave you, and you didn't live it selfishly, and you was a person that gave and made a difference. See what I'm saying? Just challenging people to think. See what I'm saying? Challenging people to think and waking you up to the reality of life that we deal with every day. You get what I'm saying? Because this internet is just full of trash. It's full of trash. It's and it's real stuff on here, but the BS will drown it out. So I love the fact of knowing that we actually have
the BS, right?
That we have a community by which we can have the balance of reality. You know what I'm saying? And it's funny. Don't forget, it's not only entertaining conversations, it's funny too. You get what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, it's all about love, you know. And with that being said, we appreciate every last one of y'all, and we thank you for supporting. We thank y'all for being up with us this late. Let me ask y'all a question. Because we're gonna try to be more on time when it comes to night court. What time do y'all believe? What is a legitimate time for night court? What is a legitimate time for night court for y'all? What is a legitimate time that y'all would rather us do night court so we could be on schedule? What would be a legitimate time for y'all? Because sometimes we just go with the flow. We be up, taking care of things, maybe bored. Like, you feel like doing it? Yeah, let's do it. You know, we miss our people. So what would be a legitimate time for y'all when it comes to night court?
I feel like every time we do it, we get a crowd. Whether we do it as in the evening, whether we do it late in the night, whether we do it before noon or midnight, we always get people.
I got 2 10 p.m.s, 2 a.m. to start with.
Yeah, you tripping. Like right now, I've been yawning.
I found out, you know what's crazy? I found out today that Claire is a guy. Why is your damn name Claire?
Because his mama and daddy called him Claire.
Hold on, bro. Why the hell is your name Claire? I thought you was a woman. In so much that I actually spoke to you as a woman and you didn't even say nothing.
You did?
Yeah, I did.
I remember you flirting with usually flirt with people with pictures.
Yeah, but I'll be trying. That's why I say I have to be careful doing that because of reasons like this. Your damn name.
I had no picture.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said I try not to do it because of reasons like this, but I did end up doing it anyway because I, you know, like, come on, bro. You a man. You got an elephant trunk just like me, bro. You let me do that.
No, you did not go. You didn't go too hard though. I don't remember Claire. You trying to get at Claire. I remember all the other girls.
He said because my dad is Claire. How you if we not hold on, wait. If we not getting this clear, Claire?
Yes.
Claire?
The generation of Claires.
That's bogus, bro. That would you do know that was Bill Cosby's wife in a Huxtable. Her name was Claire. Claire Huxtable.
That's right. The only thing we know as Black folks.
That's crazy. Right. I found that out today, bro. I found that out today. But I literally was hollering at you like a woman on some love type stuff, and you didn't say nothing. Come on, fam. That ain't right, bro. On everything. That ain't right, bro. Now I gotta repent. See, that's what I'm saying. That's terrible, man. And he let me say that and didn't say nothing, man. Don't matter, that's your dad's name. I thought you was a real woman and was hollering at you, and you let me do that trash.
And so stop trying to hop on anything that just walking past you, man. Have some self-control.
That's why I like Shy now. I like Shy. I like Price. I like I'm gonna miss somebody, so I don't know why I started doing that, man. I like Tangy. I like
Sandy.
I like Sandy.
I know you like Sandy.
I like them all. What are you talking about? I like them all.
You like Sandy. You like Sandy.
You don't know who I really like. You don't know what I really like. What are you talking about?
All right.
You better be lucky I like you. That's what you better be like. You better be lucky I like you.
We come to the conclusion. We try to shoot for 10 p.m. But life happens, and so we get here when we can. But we'll do our best to come.
You don't want to get on the schedule? No,
I don't think
we don't live live.
I would love a schedule because you already know how I feel about how you be hitting me up about this stuff. But I would love a set schedule. But your life doesn't allow you to have a schedule.
Because I ain't got a wife yet. Now, you know, if I had a wife, she'd have this in check. Like, hey, this would be in check. Like, you got to go on there, no excuses, get on there, do what you got to do. Because after, you got.
Right, because you don't let me control you. I'll be telling you, let's go. And you be like, no, I'm busy doing something.
You right. Look, you damn right. What you just said. I don't let you control me. Did y'all just hear what she said?
Did y'all just hear
what this girl said?
Came by. I have to go.
Wait.
And I can't tell you anything different. You already have
wait.
I can't control that.
Y'all missed that. Did y'all hear what she said? She said right, because you don't let me control you. She said that.
Right. As far as the show goes, when we say, hey, we're gonna meet at a certain time, and you don't meet, I stop fussing. I don't know if you noticed, I stopped fussing about it.
Well, that's a lie.
No, I don't listen. If you told me, hey, we're gonna do a show, I'd be like, just communicate and let me know we're not doing it no more. That's the only problem I have with you. But before, I would tell people that my people, hey, I'm going live, come and support the show at this time, because you used to tell me, hey, at this time we're going live. And then those people would be like, yo, where's the show? Where's the show? And I felt pressure, and I used to give you pushback like, Malachi, we have to do it. And then when I seen your reaction, all right, I was like, all right, I'm not, if we supposed to do it, I'm not saying no, I'm not telling nobody no more. If we do it, we do it. If we don't, we don't. Honestly, because I don't want to get in an argument with you over it.
With that being said, man, it's your boy Battle Truth, man. I did 5 blogs this morning. It should be released. 6. I'm not releasing 6. I'm doing 5. Okay. I'm having fun. So yeah, it's actually 7 to be honest. So I'm actually ahead of schedule for tomorrow. Good. So I only probably got to do 3 more today. Day. So God bless each and every last one of y'all, man. Appreciate y'all joining us. Anything you want to say, sis, before we get up out of here?
You said it all. I appreciate y'all rocking with us. We'll be back when we can. Love y'all.
God bless.